camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We are in part 5 of our first playthrough, and a lot of things happened. Well, there was a clear break, a clear chapter break last session, and now we move on to the second half of the continent of Tural, to the north. It does look cinematic indeed, establishing dominance via G-pose. Again, welcome in Vano and Zen. Always great to see you guys here so early all the time. It really means a lot to me, guys. Really appreciate your presence being here, and happy lurking, YouTube. Whether for work or studies or just you just want to hang out, we are lurker friendly. Not gonna pressure you anyone to chat or anything. We are lurker friendly, and I really appreciate you guys. And yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe we should take a screenshot every time we start the game. Okay. So we are waiting for Aaronville was waiting for us to log on. It's okay, Aaronville. We just started the stream, so we're gonna explore new territory now. Some interesting developments from last episode. We have a new Dawn servant, or should I say, we have new Dawn servants. And true enough, just like how Tuliolal was first, well, the United Tuliolal was first ruled by the two-headed Mamulja. Now we have two heads once more running the nation. So after that celebration, Aaronville wanted to see his mentor in the northern part of Tuliolal. And let me see if I can get a world map view of this. World map. Oh. Check this out. Like, our whole adventure, which is taking place here for now, Yoktural. So the whole rite of succession, the 7 trials, all of that. So now we're finally gonna cross the giant bridge, literally built by giants, connecting the southern and northern continent, heading up here to northern Tural. Awesome. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Banwa. We're gonna go ahead and start the long road to Shaktural. Aaronville is ready to set off when we get a sweet muffin for this. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass without guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. Oh, and off-screen, aside from, okay, we have new Dawn servants, but off-screen, Cyril Ja made his move. The third brother, who lost the competition, still wants to rule the world. So, he's talking to some entity at the gates of the Golden City, which we have not entered yet, due to the Dawn servant saying, you know, let's celebrate, let's instill, and let's welcome in the new Dawn servant first, stabilize things, and then worry about the Golden City. And I'm really hoping it's not the Allegans again, as Alice said. Like, I hope it's not the Allegans again. It's always the Allegans. Whenever you see some stark contrast in technology, a stark technological difference in places, we immediately go to aliens or Allegans. This gate is barred to all save with those express. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Multipass. Signed by Vow Wuklamat herself. Vow Wuklamat. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Open sesame. Fancy armor. new region. Wow. How long is the walk? How long is the walk to another continent? Duwata, just in time. Welcome in. We just started. We literally just started, and we're gonna cross the bridge now. How's everything? Were you able to prog? I hope we're not spoiling anything. Oh, damn it! It darkened before I took a screenshot. Wait, I'm on slow mode? Sari? Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, the music changed.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Oh, right. Kona's from here, and the railways are here. Welcome to Shaloni. Howdy do.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Sorry about that. Thank you for catching that. I'm gonna double check because I enabled the feature of Sari, who turns on slow mode when we're offline. Oh, it says slow mode is off on my end. Or maybe try refreshing the browser. That's weird. Sari, it says on my end, Sari bought this disabled slow-mo. Okay, it just took a while to refresh. But welcome in, Duwata. Glad to have you here. Hope your progging and working has gone well. Always glad to have a fellow guildmate in the house. Been with us since the beginning of this catch-up journey all the way to Dawntrail. I really appreciate Duwata streams, also because Duwata is an amazing artist, author, TTRPG creator, and of course, friend and fellow warrior of light. We're currently playtesting Confluence, the Living Archive. Duwata contributed heavily to that RPG, and it will be released in October on Backergit. You're watching your VOD while preparing for dinner. I really appreciate it, Duwata. Thank you for watching the VODs. Thank you. That is a fast webinar. Welcome back, Vanwa. We crossed the bridge. We just crossed the bridge. This place looks vastly different. And there are vast deposits of ceruleum in the north. Ceruleum is basically like the fossil fuel of this world. And Kona is from here. Now, I guess Dawn Servant Kona. So Kona's from here and introduced the innovations using ceruleum. So this is where the railways are. So there are dirigibles in the south because of the terrain. And in here we have railroads. And we're gonna cross this place to go to the hometown of Erenville. What did he say? Yasulani lies past Shaloni. Leave a meeting about an hour, so you can prog at this point. You'll have a hard time stopping if I continue. True. Sometimes you just want to get that like work out of your mind and then just sink in and enjoy the prog. Happy bonking. Go bonk those rocks. It is meeting, not a webinar. Oh, sorry, meeting. Boss is resting, so there's less to talk about. I see. Okay, you're still ahead of us. Okay, it's safe. My home, Yusulani, lies past
It'll be a
Shaloni.
long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a train.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh. Sorry, I just can't. It really is like the Wild West. Well, Aaronville aren't those damn sight. So what do you call these things? Howdy. Yeah, they skipped the bridge. We saw the bridge. Let me see if I can get a. The bridge looked fascinating. Looked impressive. I mean, dude, where are my screenshots? Huh? Oh. Now I feel like I'm in a saloon, a dingy saloon, and people are down on their luck. You know, prospectors didn't find the gold or the ceruleum. You got some bandits on the road. You just asking the bartender for one more, but you know it's watered down swill. Well, if it wasn't for Kona, we'd be having hard times right now. These foreign innovations, you know. Having our way of life through these scorched desert sands. Sorry, this is the bridge, literally built by giants, and we just crossed it. So we're now in the northern continent. I don't know how long it took, but it probably takes a while for our little tiny legs compared to the giants to walk the breadth of this, the length and breadth of this thing. So now we're gonna travel again to the train station. Well, what have we here? I guess. Well, the cultural and era inspiration is quite clear in this area. Short on Ronik? Ronik. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. It looks like you can carry two of us, right? The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Rendon proven bothersome for work. Good bot. Thank you for the ban, Sari. Let's check this post out. Which picture is this? Oh. This is pretty funny. Okay. Shared by Vanwa. Witches and cowboys are the same entity, but just separated at night and day. Could you kindly elaborate on that, please? Big silly hats, dangerous aura, wands or guns, midnight, high noon, robes, ponchos, stockings with boots, chaps with boots, magic incantations, yeehaws and slang and a nice howdy. Brews potions, brews alcohol, rides brooms at night because horses are sleeping, rides horses at day because brooms are recharging. Can't swim. Moonshine is an alcoholic potion brewed by witches and cowboys. Moon to represent the witching hour, and shine for sunny high noons. Rootin', tootin', toilin', shootin', fire burnin', cowboy bootin'. Thanks for sharing this. It continues. Eye of newt and spicy beans, toe of frog and denim jeans, whiskey, grits, and demon spittle, toss it to my iron griddle. With a tannin off our hides, something wicked this way rides. Let's save this meme. Where's my meme folder? There's memes and stuff. Thank you for sharing that, Vano. That's a good laugh. Are you more cowboy or are you more witch? What is Karen? Actually, maybe, I look and dress like a cowboy, but I got a witchy soul. How's that? That kind of made sense to me. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. The best start to our journey. It really can only support one, huh? Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. We're in a hurry because player knows what's happening off stream, damn it. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ronique, Aaronville! The Ronique! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. No, but the Ronique, Aaronville! The Ronique! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. So I can ride on the Ronique and you can guide it. A fair point. If we're to give you we're such a tourist. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting. Okay, I saw a saloon. Let's go there. Take it you're heading to Hushatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Probably gonna bump into a bunch of desperados. I'll check this. What is this?
Are you ready?
Oh, happy Dawntrail release day. Okay, it's a late celebration, but let's hear from the English VA cast. Well wishes for all our aspiring and current warriors alike.
Are you ready?
What a momentous day.
All hail the Dawntrail.
Warriors of Light, today is your day.
I am very interested.
Hi there, Timothy Watson here, aka Urianger Augerelt from
Urianger.
Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm trying to place your
folks.
voices.
I'm Sina Breyer, the voice actress for Wuklamat.
Just a quick word to say hi and to wish all of you in the Final Fantasy community a very, very happy Dawntrail release day.
I'm wishing you
Is it
the
releasing tomorrow?
absolute best Dawntrail release day.
Hello,
Just so
all.
much manga.
It's Peter Bramhill here.
Sorry.
Or should
Look at Buklavan has so much manga. You have Helsing, you have Pokemon. At least Pokemon, the Pokemon manga. And then, well, you have William Gibson as well. It's like, okay, Buklavan, this is Buklavan.
Absolute best Dawntrail release day.
Hello all, it's Peter Bramhill here. Or should I
Who are
say,
you?
this is Thancred.
Oh, that's
Hello,
Hagrid.
everyone. My name is Bethan
This is
Walker, and
Cryo.
I play Alize
No, it's
in
Alize.
Final Fantasy XIV.
Hey everyone, I'm Colin Ryan and I am practicing. Hey everybody, I'm Colin Ryan and I play Alphino in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, Alvin.
Hiya, my name's Gemma Lawrence, and I play Cryle.
Cryo.
And I just wanted to wish you a happy Dawntrail release day. From me and the students of Baldessian.
I'm
So
so
refined.
excited to wish you all a fantastic Dawntrail release day.
We really hope that you enjoy playing and celebrating with all your friends and your communities, and we cannot wait to hear what you think.
It's hard to
I hope you have an
recognize
amazing
Alize.
time playing it. The
Alphino,
story
yeah.
is absolutely brilliant.
Hello, I'm Robin Addison and I play Shtola. And I want to
Shtola.
wish everyone in the Final Fantasy XIV community a very happy Dawntrail release day.
If you all have half as much fun playing it as we did recording it, then I think you're in for a real treat.
My turn to wish you the most dazzling of Dawntrail release
He's so
days.
Thancred.
Hey everybody,
He looks like such a dad.
I'm Ari Oskarsson. I'm the voice of Erenville for Final Fantasy
Erenville.
XIV Dawntrail. I wanted to wish everyone a very happy release day for the Dawntrail expansion. I had a lot of fun getting to know Erenville a lot better, and I
It's so
hope
hard
you
to
all
emulate
do
this
too.
accent for me.
Listen, we all had an absolute blast recording this, and we cannot wait for you all to get stuck in.
They roll their
So
Rs.
have the happiest of Dawntrail release days.
I feel so
Erenville.
privileged to be a part of this amazing community. So thank you for embracing us like you have and for all your love and support over the past 10 years.
Hi everyone, my name's Karina Reeves and I play
Oh, you.
your favourite Lala Fel, Tataru,
Tataru.
in Final Fantasy XIV, aka the Gillionaire.
Thank you,
Yeah.
everyone. We are so proud to be part of this amazing game.
I really hope you enjoy it and I can't wait for you to see it.
It's an amazing expansion, and we all hope that you enjoy the experience. every
Thancred
bit
and
as much as
Oriange's
those of us
English
who've been working
VAs.
on it have.
Whether
Look
you're
like
a new sprout or a
dads.
seasoned vet, today is a day for us all to celebrate together.
So, as Urianger himself might say, my path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Urianger. Another one.
See?
So keep your paths unchanged, keep your creed sacrosanct, and from all of our hearts to all of you, lots of love, take care of each other, and see you soon.
Take care.
Bye for now.
Cheers.
Happy Dawntrail release day! Happy Dawntrail release day!
This is Thancred.
Happy Dawntrail release day!
Set sail for the Dawntrail.
Sending loads of love to you all.
Bye for now.
Alphino's progging MSQ, but he's still so far from Dawntrail. Hope he's having fun. It's nice to see when the voice actors get invested in the games that they voice act as well. Like I had a lot of fun watching the voice actors of Baldur's Gate 3 go through Baldur's Gate 3. Like especially Shadowheart. The VA for Sola sounds so posh. Yeah, yeah, some of them really project the energy of their characters as well. I like that. That is sweet. Thanks for sharing that. And happy Dawntrail to everyone. Release date is July 5? Wait, or tomorrow already. The official release. No, it already released yesterday. It released yesterday. Sorry, I didn't read that. It's out late for us yesterday. So it was released yesterday. Yeah. Alright, so we're officially out of, well, I guess we made the most out of our pre-order early access. I can't imagine starting all over again right now, right? Won't take long, rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Busatawi with 2 running. Our motorcycle also kind of fits here. 152 yalms to the north. Yeah. Northeast. Ah. One of the few signs I can actually read. Because it's clearly saloon. So that's an S. That's an A. The L-O-N, it's pretty easy to spot. I'll try to remember that for the Eorzean script. It's Eorzean script, right? So this really is like... well, Kona did bring in the foreign influences, right? $4 million gil since early access? Oh, wow. Thank you. Again, thank you for letting us, poor warrior of light, some gil. I will pay you back, I promise. I will earn the gil. Tomorrow I will find out if our ticket won. I hope so. I didn't realize it was a medium plot. Like those two, those two plots that I like. So apparently one is small and one is medium. So the one you shared was medium. So damn. Tomorrow, I think. They said entries until July 4. So when entries close, it's tomorrow. So yeah. I'm not sure about the schedule, but it says, last I checked, they said entries until July 4. So I'm assuming the drawing is tomorrow. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with this shop or 3. Or 3. My name is Erenville. Erenville?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Proper. Okay, I'll try to roll my R's a bit more. Proper town. And the sing-songy accent as well for...
Hey!
Oh no. These wanted posters. Already we're...
Now, hold on a minute.
Oh my god, they really do have that accent. Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Fight, fight, fight.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
What's your spittle?
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Uh-oh.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Yeah,
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like Lord Zekua needs his bottle. Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Huh. What the? God down is
Treat me
this?
like a child, will you? My
There is
friends
spittle.
haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Oh, we got a dirty sheriff.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. That's how it's gonna be.
Oh no, he's gonna shoot him. Oh. Uh-oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Of course, it's Estinian. Why does this make sense?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
He's dressed for the part. I was actually thinking about what glam I would put on. They said it's sun-scorching heat. It's super hot here, right? Maybe I'll use my machinist glam.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit!
Ronek.
This ain't over! You hear me?
Everyone's a machinist.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Mr. Rudy
Yes,
Tootin' Dragoon
you do
stick
that.
stabbing.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Howdy. Meowdy. We made it to this town. Of course it's Estinian. Welcome in, Lichcasts. Yeah, I need to put on my machinist glam now. I look so out of place.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I wasn't expecting your face, but
Talk is
I'm not
rife as a new
surprised.
dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
No, they teased us, Sistinian. We didn't even get an enter.
The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Thank you for dropping by, Lishcast. Enjoy your drops. I too am waiting for my stuff to get redelivered because I'm an idiot and I didn't clear up my mailbox space. I did get the mail notification, so I should get my mount soon. Enjoy your mounts, everyone. Drops should be on. And all you gotta do is just lurk and hang out. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Hey, I didn't get paid.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Look, I'm poor. I had to borrow money
recommend
for
you
a
try the
housing
Sabatenda.
raffle.
They may not look it.
I could have used them.
Surprisingly delicious.
I could have used the money for a house, Estinian. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, Gul Jaja compensated me rather generously. But for now, I shall be moving on. Congratulations on finishing MSQ. I hope it is a good one. It started off very slow, but then it got super interesting, super fast for me. And now, with a clear chapter break, we can get to breathe for a moment, and we know what's happening off screen, of course, but then it's like, I'm also excited to see my bunny cousins and see the north, right? I don't know how much we have left. I know I'm level 96, so maybe if you're a bit ahead of me, Diwata, I guess I'm like 65% or 70%. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabotender. Maybe not look like it, but they're surprisingly delicious. Apple pepper. Is it like a cactuar or something?
But we don't serve sabotender here.
Huh? Or what is he just mistaken? Oh, I'm only 50%? Wow. I'm so slow. Okay, so I thought it was gonna be like I thought most of it was the contest. So the clear chapter break was really insert disc 2. There's 50% of the game left. Yeah, so this is disc 2 now. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now will be lost under Zoralja's authority. Zoralja. Wait. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Sweet muffin. Kukuru bean powder has been mixed into the batter for even more sugary sweetness. Erenville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronic by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when we've had your fill. Well, of course I'm gonna step into the saloon first. Oh. Sadly, my machinist is not leveled up. Frontier dress would be great here. Actually, but that's for cooking. This here's for shooting, just in case. But again, thank you for the dress. There's my gun. See that? It's a revolver too. Gauge. Alright. What's machinist again? I forgot. Eleniate? If you're looking for information on the Dawn Hunt marks, look elsewhere. Your death would forever weigh on my conscience. We have the same hair. And ears. I read this initially as Ni hao. Nina Ho. If you're a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. There's so many coming and going. I can scarcely keep track of who's performing next. Neo-ish Guardian aiming? I'm not sure I've seen that. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. Makes for fewer complications. Let me just remove the glam plate from this. It's one of my glam plates? Neo-ish Guardian aiming? I guess poncho. Different color though. Oh! My gunbreaker! My gunbreaker! Perfect, since I need to prog as a tank anyway. Yeah, thanks. Or this. This is Dancer, right? Yeah. Neo-ish Guardian. Fate has decreed. Behold. Oh, my eyes though. I want to see my eyes. I want to see my sparkling eyes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get a circlet actually. What's nice? Wow, look at that beautiful headdress. On a Viera, looks amazing. Yeah, the one with the feathers though, right? I'm not sure if... Oh, what? What the? Oh, you can remove the visor. At least you can see our ears here. I think I like the Diadocos one. It's like a cloth texture, a bit of metal over there peeking out, and then this part that hangs, the bandana. Like a bandana. I like it. Let's use the Diadocos. There we go. There's a heads up. I totally forgot he had Neo-ish Guardian. I mean, I would use my Gunbreaker because Gunblade in this place, right? But it's not leveled up. Look at that revolver. Giant revolver. Do it as yeehaw. I'm not leveled up, sadly. A friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronic. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshnewezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Yemeka and his fellows are doing what they can. But they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up's all easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it'll prove difficult for you. We can ride any mount. Ah, I saw FC mate that got called. This is the... Sorry, you're beside the quest NPC. Whoever this is, whoever vanished. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. There, it's Kaio. Congratulations on finishing Dawntrail. I have a long ways to go apparently, so if it took us 50%, 1 week to get to 50%, then, well, we have another week then. Soon you will have a chocolate mount. I have mecha too. Where are we? Whirl it? Wait, actually, sorry. I have the mount. I have the new mount. Let me check it out. Arc? Yeah. Let's check it out. Actually, the Endwalker mount is so paladin coded. I love it. Actually, let me check it. I really love the Endwalker one. It's like perfect for my paladin. Yeah, I want to check it. I've never actually checked the collector's edition one. Arc. We can't see it transform though. Oh my god. We're in armored armored core Gundam. Sadly, I cannot show you the flight mode because I can't fly. No. It looks cool though. I feel like I'm in Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders soundtrack plays. You even got a giant like railgun thing on our shoulder. But it supposedly turns into a flying tank of sorts. That's what the description says. Yeah, check if you received your CE. Erenville. Okay, we're gonna ride on. Saddle up on the Ronik. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. It looks so uncomfortable. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopaletenders. Nopaletenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Cactus? This can't be good for the environment. I mean, we saw... See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. That is a nice little cutaway. The Valaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Blue mage? But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. That is in the lore, right? They discovered this giant cavern and it's like ceruleum and it powered their magics or something. A good thing for these Ronic. No, the place, yeah, the blue, it is named Blue Mage for the environment because it's really blue or something because of the ceruleum. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronic. Now then. This is Sheshenawesi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Fushitawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Just 3 years. 3 years! The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay visit to an old friend of my mentor. Old friend of mentor. Okay. Iate is her name, and she learned that I passed through without saying if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Guess what I forgot to do back at Pusatawi? I forgot to attune to the bloody aetherite. Dude, we're in Wild Arms now. This is Wild Arms. We changed games. Anyone remember Wild Arms? I fucking love that game. Dude, the Wild Arms intro music, so iconic. Dude, Red Dead. Actually, I've been wanting to stream Red Dead Redemption, but it's a massive game. Like, you can sink hundreds of hours into it. But the simulation, the simulation aspect of the game is so impressive. Like, they didn't have to add all those details into the world, but they did. Blue-haired Chitona. Yes, I'm Iate. Who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. A reminder that we're old. We can be old. We can be many-yeared. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Easily 100+ years old. Nice to meet you. Hi. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Spia. Elena, what now? I really hope it's not like I don't want to dead name Erenville. For a reason, Erenville wants to be Erenville. I don't want to dead name Erenville. But I'm also curious, what is it? Why does he seem uncomfortable with that name? Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elenespia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions. Eastern Viera conventions. So as to avoid drawing attention. Okay, that's the reason. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be nice. It would be good to see. Again, I forgot how I forgot how Aaron will pronounce this in the cutscene. Kashiwa again? Kakiwa? She's the finest archer I know. LNHP's mother and mentor. Mother! Every time I dropped by, she treated us to veritable feast, prepared fresh game she'd run it herself. So this is Auntie. Auntie Yate. Auntie Yate. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Katkiwa. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after LNHP was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. This is why whenever adventurers decide to have children, I always have to wonder, where do you leave your children? When you go off adventuring or whatever, do you take them with you or do you leave them with an auntie or something? Apparently, Erenville spent more time with Iate. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Oh, okay. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. We found it. Ad break coming up soon. This will help the channel with the pre-roll ads disabled for it'll disable pre-roll ads for everyone for an hour. Appreciate your patience, everyone. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakiwa. Help! I need help! More problems. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Both of you be careful out there. What do you want? Oh, shoot. I should move my call names. No doubt, these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erenville, Karen. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. The goods? What? Please, you have to give it back. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about her. No, oh, it's not worth your life. I'm going after Namika. This slot I leave to you. Cocky bastard! I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Not if I have any say about it. We could deal with him later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. What big weapons you have. This should be quick. Damn it, she doesn't know when to quit. I don't know what the other guy said. Southeast. Crap, I missed it. now I feel like playing Red Dead. It's this track though. The guitar riffs, the it puts you in the mood. Like maybe you're on horseback, trudging towards the sunset, thinking about all the adventures you had along the way, all the friends you made. In your house, yeah, then you can like decorate around the song as well. No need to worry, she's fine. What happened? Thank you. I don't know what they would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Uklamat. See, closest you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Aww. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless, is what Wuklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Karen will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Aether current's probably up there on that plateau. Or not? It's right there. Dragoon. I swear, dragoons have such fancy skills. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. A number of Yate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. Erenville told me what happened, and you didn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. Race for trouble. Erenville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch. Ah, the Batman method. They'll just die from their internal injuries later on or something. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Oh. Karen's so humble. No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonateniawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that is abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if you went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you no objections? Yeah, are the Dust Watch corrupt? Right then, let's be off. You're probably working with the bandits. You find those bandits and you beat them bloody, you hear? If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. Oh, look at this one, Indiana Jones. Oh, bomber jacket. Cool. $175 yalms to the east. There she is. You can see, yeah, you can see the bridge from here. It's so dusty. I can already feel like every single day once you get home, you have to shake the sand. You have to shake the sand out of your boots or something. Blushing Peony, welcome in. Hello. Apparently you're only 50% done with this game. But enjoy the new region. But those are nopalitenders. They look kind of terrifying. southeast. We may as well attune with that because we forgot to. East. Yari Yoanan Plain. Flying Boboto? What the hell? They fly now? Oh, hunt mark. Ah. I've never seen a flying Boboto. What the hell? Probably go there eventually. Let's just get the data right here. So that's where Bobotos are from. This is just a side tangent, but your cat's royal canon feline calm. You've been feeding your cat's royal canon feline calm at the vet's advice. Calm? And they love it more than any royal canon flavor variant you've ever given them? Oh, I'm glad. But I never heard of feline calm, so I'm assuming it's formulated to calm cats down? If there's something particularly looking for, I've been known to carry a rare bubble or two. Of course, I'll need to be well compensated with bicolor gemstones if I'm to part with my stock. It's been helping them chill out and hang out. They haven't been fighting much anymore. Damn! That's like the food stopped the war. We shall forever remember this royal canon flavor variant. It is the food that brought peace to the cats. Glad to hear though that they enjoy the food. And more than that, it also calms them down. Yeah, I remember that. You did mention how stressful it was. And of course, as they get older, usually they just start chilling also. So in addition to the food, I hope the peace is long term. Dinosaurs. Lunyu Kawapia. Your senior cat is a little masungit, but way calmer. Glad to hear. Peaceful cat equals peaceful cat owner. Triceratops? What the heck? Luwa Teniniyawasa. Clearing the map a bit. Oh. They're dressed in a different garb. And we have Wild Dara. Yeah, it's like just dinos roaming around. Like nothing big. Oh, shoot. We should be dead. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. You got the mount? Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your chocolate mount. Happy drops. Well, this guy, these people look like look at that stance. Thank you for being here. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Because they're in on it. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Jonathan Yowie. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop at anyone inside. On any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying with struck it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mine to easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who would ever believe one of them sainted souls is running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca. Am I right? As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Zako. Let me out of here, bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! The vulture, most of all! You tell him he could eat shit! How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Stealth mission. Who are you? Your worst nightmare. Bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rush of robberies in Shushatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatanani Yawasa. Luwatenin Yawawasa. Luwatenin Yawausa. There we go. Luwatenin Yawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Damn it. It's dangerous. It says me riding a motorcycle on open road, off-road. I'm guessing the Aether Current is somewhere there. If for it to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehekeya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehehekeya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Menu. Folk have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. It's the only thing that matters to me. Alright, good luck at the meeting, Dewata. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and working. We'll have a root and toot and good time. Wait, what did we do to... Estinian? He just wandered off again, right? He's just like, hi, bye. Did I get the alpha bike? I did! I like the sound of the engine. And of course, the alpha plushie. And I feel like with a backpack and everything, it kind of suits this adventure. Also, it matches her dress. Ah, get away. I'm questing. I'm questing. I will have to murder the wildlife. Let's go. forgot about this. XCXXX. You survey the area but see no sign of Yehehekena droppings. Yehehekea or Seiya. Yehehekea droppings. Yehehekea. Yehehekea. You survey the area, but see no sign of Yehehekea droppings. Foul-smelling nest. Hey, I'm collecting shit here. Ugh. Find a pile of Yehehekea droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. A small hemp sack full of bursting with leavings, though you pray to the 12 it doesn't actually burst. So this is kind of spoilery, right? So there are 2 more regions we have to explore. You're alright, 50% and then 50%. They really blend in, huh? Finished already, have we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's head back to Tonaten Yawi. Of Sanshea. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Blowing smoke, Erenville's gaze is fixed at the bandits' hideout. Fair a number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehekea will come soon after. Can you actually find Erenville? Foul-smelling attractant. A sack of ingredients that, when burned, is guaranteed to attract Yehehekea and leave near everything else fit to retch. Oh ho! You dare shoot me? What's that smell? Oh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear! Arguing. Oh no, wait, me, people don't smell that shit. Did something die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss? Oh, over there. Huh? Oh, what in the world? They have come to breed. Yo, I thought we run for your lives. I thought we were trying not to kill people, but okay. Well, our body count continues to rise. Huh. So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. But we saw him... Hey! What's going on out there? Well, we saw the guy pocket the bracelet. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort, not the chauffeur. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We could go together. I've got a score to settle him with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. The duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us, took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kirkana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was! Till that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch should be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. Ponder, thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for the lurk. You lurkers really are the backbone of this whole thing. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope the appointment was positive. Hope you get some good rest, and hope you had a good day and an awesome week ahead. Ponder, thank you so much again for the lurk. Ponder Kind, one of my favorite streamers, with an awesome community to boot. Always a great time at Ponder channel every weekday. Fun times hanging out over at Ponder. I only wish you could be more active. No problem, Ponder. Apparently we're only 50% done with the game. I mean, like, yeah, I do want to finish it, but then I don't want to rush it either. So we're trying to make the most out of it. We will be in Final Fantasy XIV for a while. So I hope it is enjoyable for those who are watching. But for those who are lurking and want to avoid spoilers, totally understandable. I hope one day we will be able to adventure in Final Fantasy XIV together. If there are 1,000 Tabletop fans, you're one of them. If there are 0 Tabletop fans, I am dead. No! And I appreciate that. Like, you guys showing up. taking time out of your day just to lurk or work or just hang out, just drop by. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you. Sorry, it might be weird when I'm talking like this. As you can see, we're kind of in like the Wild West Mexico inspired area. Again, thank you for being here, Ponder. Your presence is always appreciated and always love being in your presence. So take care. Yeah, and I'm enjoying acting out all the characters. I'm not a professional voice actor by any means, but it's a way I can try and practice and also have fun. And you know, I hope you also are having fun with the way I read things and act out. It helps as a when I go back to GMing eventually. It helps. It helps. So yeah, again, spoilers ahead. Please don't let me keep you. Thank you so much for lurking, Ponder. Know that I will always appreciate your presence. Okay, let's get back to dealing with some dirty bandits. Okay, no, not all of them. Sheriff Himaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting. He doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I don't know, I'm reading very terribly today, sorry. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshenawezi Springs. Huh. I guess we can decide what to do after it gives us the pitch. So we get time with Aaronville, this part of the story. And I guess at the last act, it'll be Kryle's time to shine. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if foreseen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, shouldn't be long now before we hoot shows up. Law of the land. Aaronville looks expectantly for we hoot. Get a wild banana blend for our trouble. Dude, I'm gonna go install Red Dead right now. Actually, I've never finished Red Dead 1. Maybe I should play that first. Or just watch it. Well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with the regular shipments of fuel to Tulialal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well... not my finest hour, I'll admit. there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hushitawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihote is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds. Huh? But it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. They don't use live rounds? What? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in the old laws, as long as we get the bracelet back. Well, I say let's go have this duel. I'm not a fan of trial by combat, but as long as we get rid of this vulture. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatenawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the battles. You're with me. Kill the vulture, I try to rob you, but you managed to overpower me, and even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husutawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Dueling is this area's cultural tradition, so you keep up learning about the culture of each part of the realm. Yeah, I like that about it. Like, each area is its own thing, and with its own history and culture. It really is like a... I like it. I like it so far. But, like... but yeah, like... dueling, you know, it's great cinema. I mean, it's fun to watch in a fictional setting. But... I mean, we all know, like, come on, like, trial by combat and dueling, what that kind of perpetuates. Yeah, it's like, if it's, but as their cultural tradition, dueling, I mean, there's a reason why Kona, from what I understand, they said Kona helped encourage the rule of law, and of course the rule of law is also corrupt here, but you know, it's... I'll let them talk about it. He did say they're not using live rounds, so maybe it evolved to a certain point where it's not about killing the other person or something. We'll, again, I won't judge them right now. Let's go. Alright then, let's get to it. Help, help, I got robbed. Jesus Christ. The way I'm dressed and armed, maybe I should dress up for this. Let's remove our weapons. Oh, here. Alright, we're gonna play the part. Yeah, Kea was likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brad. It's past time I dealt with him. Wihutes oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. A little country darling, yeah. Poke. Help! What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? I've been robbed, good sir. Will you help me? I ain't from around here. I heard these parts are dangerous. What? Zikoa tried to rob you? But you apprehended him? Oh wait, sorry. I totally did not understand the plan. We apprehended Zikoa. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Wihutes now accompanying you. Something matter? Not at least, you know. Oh, you're waiting for the meeting to start. Right. Well, let us be your entertainment while you wait. Oh, we got optional dialogue, okay. Ask about Shishinawesi Springs. Now that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawesi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Right. I'm sure. Oh, dear handsome prospector, would you please tell me about these here springs? They ain't like that where I'm from. They look so blue and beautiful. God damn it. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This ain't the right place. What the hell? I see. Very well, lead on. Ask about the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Because I look so delicious, ain't I? Are you calling me delicious, good sir? Exactly, the innocent eyelash fluttering. Well, Karen is supposed to be in theater, right? I kind of took my Pendragon Karen and melded it with the rest of the Karens. Because for some reason or another, my Pendragon Karen ended up becoming a playwright and working with the Royal Theatre or something. So I'd like to think that Karen did put on some plays in Ishgard for the nobility. It became for the nobility, but Karen wanted to bring theater to the masses. Is this the place then? Where? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. God, we must be so good at acting. Like... Third time's a charm, right? He should have evidence by now. Like, we left them, right? We're just trying to delay him as long as we can. Oh, please don't get mad at me, good sir. As I said, I ain't around these parts. Hurry up already. Losing his patience. It took him looking around for ether currents to delay him more. That's great. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh no. More dialogue though. Over this rock? No, it ain't that rock. Is it this rock? Oh, no, he ain't there. Sorry, sir, maybe he got away. Maybe he's one of those slippery bastards. Ask about the nopale tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. They look so prickly. Won't you tell me about them, good deputy? All right, where is he? What are we supposed to do now? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sikowa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Confound it, he must have escaped. Where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Oh, shoot, look at the skin texture. Hey, Wihote, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you! Right on cue. Okay, let's observe their cultural traditions.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Wait, it sounds different now. Back to bonking stuff? Well, welcome back to Wada. Happy bonking.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Yeah, I think he forgot his accent, chat.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Who would that sound?
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
He's so different!
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag.
What in tarnation? That's my grandmama's urn.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
Well, be a darn
which Frau
chockable.
Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
Shakhtar LVA works all over the place?
No,
oh, okay.
no,
well,
never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Well, so far, like, this guy totally changed the Zekoa. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, I mean...
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Now he sounds like a young shonen protagonist.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
I challenge you to a duel!
You don't mean...
Dude, it's totally different. I think it's a different voice actor.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I think he's a bit yeller. You yeller, deputy? can let this boy talk to you like this?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Well, now.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Rubber bullets. So it evolved to just be rubber bullets because they realized
just watch.
Killing each other in the duel might not exactly be the best way to resolve differences. Okay, we got rubber bullets. So we're just playing at cowboy. Close up on everyone's eyes. Akuma. I did not expect that. Hermit crab thing. Ah!
Oh, you little shit!
Words.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
He has evolved the shonen protagonist. His voice changed.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Oh.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
With rubber bullets.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
All that is that's a nice little diversion. That was a pretty nice shot, right? Was. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Whew! Finally, it's over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. With some wild banana blend? Erenville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshinewezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. You weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll catch up to you just as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Alright, let's change back. My god, I'm running out of inventory space. How did this happen? So, people are getting into the spirit of it also. Look at this cowboy hat. They were understandably worried, but I told them of what happened in Hushitawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Ha ha ha. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kuikana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Sekoa, doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see the bastard we hooted put behind bars.
We never gave up hope that Sekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right! And he'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you?
Well, we all need to duel if all goes as it should.
But in the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? What? No. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we could do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
After
the succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
Yeah.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Well, it's a whole other continent.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
I like this guy's jacket, the station master.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way.
Nice. I like this.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
6 hours without light and cloudy day. Switch to your phone. At least today isn't as hot. At least it's not. Sorry to hear about the other stuff, Ano, but at least it isn't as hot as yesterday. At least that's some small comfort. But again, hope you remain safe and comfortable.
There they are.
You're always
That's
welcome
them,
here.
the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zofia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Ah. When I saw the scarf girl, I was also thinking
Something
about
the matter?
them. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Who is friendship?
Right then. What I'd like
The
you
small
two
guy?
to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion
Friendship.
new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Oh, this is friend shape. Need the weak way. Right. We've got work to be getting on with ourselves. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. And then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Fluffy. You know, I'm actually tempted to try out female Hrothgar for a while. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature, Erenville is eager to be off to the Piata-Yonan Plains. We'll finally get item level 669. Come, let's follow Aulika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head myself. Head end? Though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So, let's get to it. We'll see you later. We were supposed to get a free Fantasia, right? I don't know where that free Fantasia went to. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Sapphire exchange area? Oh, okay, so I have to get it myself. This looks familiar. It's like the exact set of the opening of... Was it the opening of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Well, I mean, it's not unique, right? The water tower, train station setup, but still, I was suddenly reminded of that. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hetsoan should be to the northeast of here. let's continue on. Amarang was also like this. Well, we were reminded of the trolley. The trolley people. The Ronic. Such beauty. I know more than a few cleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehawetoa, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does this land. It's so near the train. Don't forget to attune. Don't forget to attune. We adopted the crystal though. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers. Welcome. This looks different, the face. I'm Huato, chief of Mehawetoan. And this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Waulika, station master of Shaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Karen and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniff, sniff. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine. But not of the Turali sort. I gather you are not from these lands? Wait, that's how we canonically smell like? Oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine. I guess at least you don't smell bad. I hail from Mayos, yeah. But I'm also a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you in the lands you have seen. Starting city, Ulda. I wonder if it does change. Like, I doubt it changes based on what you're wearing. Because I did see, like, do they have, like, when they're, for the coding, this thing is tagged with leather, and then, I don't know. The same, okay. So we all canonically smell like oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is her love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe,
that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us.
I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hitsaru tongue, does it not?
It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hitsaru. Here, we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of our Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences.
Reference to all the starter cities. Oil and Steel's Limsa, Leather, Ulda, Pine, Gridania? Could be. Also probably just to denote that we are well traveled and not maybe in, we're not just off one place. So it is an interesting mix.
That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me.
That is a different Mikote face. They mix things up again, I think. I've never seen that Mikote face. Maybe it's a rarely used Mikote face. Where have I seen your face model? The arms to the east. Hold up. Yeah, they probably mixed it up with some other race.
If they follow the Ronic with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronic. I wonder what else they are used for here. Probably good Ronic steak. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late.
A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this?
We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean, Chaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry.
Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitcharo, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vaukona.
Vaukona, you say? We know him only through rumors. But he's apparently... How shall I put this?
hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. It's okay, we went on a whole journey with the two children. We mentored them well, I hope. The dads and I. The Scion dads and I. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Karen fought beside Falcona in the Right of Succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the Right of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? We're just like, what? We're just trying to get to Erenville's home. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Falcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance. Okay, yep. I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. Glad we could speak. The stones we saw, the lace of something, all the 7 ones. Were there any from the north? As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Falcona's counsel. You don't think there was? Yeah, I don't remember stories of Gululja in the north. Oh, Lika. My thanks again for your time in the timber. Oh, my thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tural. Ah, damn it. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps, on a hunt together. On a hunt, you say? What did I try to remind myself? A tune. Almost forgot. What the heck? Yeah, Stinky. It's like it just dragged her away. It's like, help! What an adorable Marlboro mount. Marlboro? We have to carry all of this back to the station? Be more than enough timber to fix the tiles. Now, we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronic? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yeah, let's move on. Acacia weapon coffer. Polished acacia chest with delicate filigree that suggests a valuable weapon lies within. Upgrade. titanium gold falchion, and titanium gold shield. Okay. And the land would tremble. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Light is back! Nice to hear, Vanua. Let there be light! What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of labyrinthos? Actually, I'm curious. I heard the number of dungeons. Yup. Lichcast was right. 50%. There are 6 dungeons and 3 trials for each expansion. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. Begin anew. Wah! We are the Warrior of Light. This is nothing to us. Easy. I'm reminded of the Ishgard. Ah! Get away! No. Don't hit me. Ronak, avoid. Clippable. Oh, I forgot to press the clip button. Alas. Yeah, I should remember to clip more often. Whew. All right. Let me go ahead and clip that. What featured clips do I have, actually? Get away! Begin anew. Wah! We are the Warrior of Light. This is nothing to us. Easy. I'm reminded of the Ishgard. Ah! Get away! Begin anew. Wah! We are the Warrior of Light. Reminded of the Ishgard. Ah! Man, I don't like away! Begin anew. Wah! Where does it Get end? Away! Begin anew. Wah! Wah! Warrior. No. Don't hit me. Begin anew. Wah! We are the Warrior of Light. This is nothing to us. There we go. Wah! We are the Warrior of Light. Did I soundboard myself? Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm clipping. It's nothing to us. I was just clipping. Thanks for the reminder, Vanua. Wah! I'm reminded of Elden Ring again. A true Drake warrior, and I
Egon, the warrior of light. Curse you, whatever that creature was that was chasing us.
I should think this will be enough. Welcome in Potato Dialogues. You guys finished so fast. I'm pretty sure this is what happened in Endwalker now. Like, I remember I was wondering, like, wait, didn't I play Endwalker at the same time as you guys? How come you're all there during like my final trial and when I was going to space? This is why. Because I was streaming Endwalker and everyone finished beforehand. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner.
We'll see to the rest.
16 to 20 hours a day? My god. Like, my sleep schedule is already ruined because of streaming this for extended hours, but well, I am savoring every moment. I'm gonna be here a while. Once you've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available.
What?
I'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness.
We can stand on top of the train. We can hang on to the train. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
And Nitowikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do.
Yeah, we're still going through it. Diwata. You prolong the cold and I'm finally putting my sleep schedule back. We all expected this. I know, like, you guys, some of you like took a length of leave from work just to do this and set aside time and schedule. It's expansion day. This doesn't come often, right? So I am willing to like ruin my sleep schedule and become a less functional human being for the duration of this. Like, I was prepared for this.
The only work we should worry about it. We talk about it. Yep.
I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, you only took a single day. Yeah, okay. Understandable why you had to do it 20 hours a day. You hold it up for the whole cutscene. It's adorable. I didn't realize they cutscene trap you to carry it. They look like an NPC.
We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way.
It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Oh my god, look at these eyes. They're like goat eyes. Look at that face. Staring into your soul. Summer school began today because your holiday got inverted. No! Summer school? Didn't people... I don't know what the academic calendar is anymore, but I saw a bunch of like back to school sales, and sem break is over, like, and Zen, one of our community members, is also back to school. You can get that cow's amount, but you need to gather a lot of gil, or have gil, which I do not have anymore. They want to help me put a bid on a Gridania plot. We'll find out tomorrow if I get that plot. Oh, I was right in its ass. Right in its ass. Wow.
smell of adventure.
What a waste of food. Had your fill of the sights? Well, you appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes to play in sequence. Oops. Well, ad break caught us. Again, thank you for supporting the channel. Subscribers, you don't have to worry about the ads, but I forgot to catch it. We do this so we can disable pre-rolls for an hour for everyone coming in, so it's an easier onboarding experience for them. I appreciate your presence and your patience. So before the length of cutscenes, as we see a train, watch the train go by. Let's set up our glam for the cutscene. I think this will be fine. Sometimes the cutscene removes our... what you call it? Our weapon. Thank you for the care package, guys. Oh man. Still waiting for the coffee to kick in. That's 2 posture checks. Gotta be extra posture. Alright. One stretch. It really is refreshing, actually. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, Zen keeps giving us care packages. I really appreciate it. If everything... Yeah, it's enough inventory space. We're fine. Whee! Cerulean train!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
It looks kind of ominous with the blue flame.
Here she comes!
Here comes Speed Race. Right.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
You really are like the trolley people.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Maybe these are the reflections.
Railroads
There's
are
a
a
source,
somewhat
sorry.
recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah, they're likely the Sundered Souls. That is nice. Like when I saw them and the way they were talking, I immediately thought of our friends from the first.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Ah, is this surreal Joss doing? What the hell's happening? Power to reshape the world?
Gods have mercy.
What the hell?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Wait. Oh. What?
My home lies that way as well.
See you in a bit, Dewata.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
+1 because in the first Magnus's wife died, but here she's alive. Oh, the Rothgals. You're right. Hello? Where's Alice? It's probably the Allegans again. Allegans. How do you explain this? Allegans. Battle cruiser on
What in
9.
the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah, what if Allegans? The whole Golden City part reminded me of the precursor Assassin's Creed arc. You know, the super stark contrast from what you see from traditional ancient architecture, and then suddenly, whoa, high-tech glowing rocks. Hey, Duff Taylor, welcome in. Did you also finish and Dawntrail? It's just me and Dewata who haven't finished. We need to follow that airship. But Aaronville's mentor. Mentor mom. Mom mentor. Welcome in all you guys, all you Dawn trailers. We still have a ways to go, but things are starting to get interesting. How long did it take for us to cross the bridge?
You're here.
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Let us fly up there. We'll take down the battle cruiser. Huh? It's okay, chat. This is anime. Swords are still stronger. Oh no, Cryo.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Resistance is futile. Oh shit.
Someone help me, please!
It's this part of the MSQ. You thought it was all fine and dandy like a Disney movie. Everything's so fluffy and everything's going according to plan and everything's going so well.
What did it just do?
Oh, Rul Jaja. Oh, no. Bakul Jaja.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
We see Bakul Jaja. Alright, it's like just talking about it. This that name, man.
The line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This game forgets we canonically have a chocobo. Yeah, or aetheryte teleportation, or I mean, you know, game narrative, ludo narrative gameplay dissonance. It's a real thing. I wish this game let me gap close in cutscenes like Alice. Hell yeah.
Simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade?
Nice. Sorry, but yeah, I remember reading Potato Dialogues also talking about why are we always so useless in stressful situations. It's also why I got upset during the Void Scent arc when basically bad things happened yet again because we did nothing in a cutscene. Precursor, Assassin's Creed Precursor from Atlantis or El Dorado Precursor. But yeah, cutscenes depower us so bad. Soul drinking robots, well. Dude, look at this guy.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Yeah, of course I have many thoughts, but I'll just Let's watch this first. Yo, Kettenram's okay.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
Yeah, don't even try to bother understanding this
My
villain.
ambition remains unchanged.
He wants to teach us a lesson,
To teach
chat,
the
through war.
masses the folly
Fuck.
of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
It's even worse than Watchman's Ozymandias.
so much, and in so short a time. To
Asians.
harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
How about we just work together?
No. His sins are mine to bear.
What did I say about writers making things convoluted just to create problems for us?
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Did you see the tech they came on, Kona? You of all people should realize that their arms have
I
significantly...
believe you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Let's just watch. Fight, fight, fight.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of
Auto-rest.
two souls, despite the passing of one.
Try I have to catch up on chat, but
even the odds.
It's a major cutscene. Oh no. He's overclocking! Dual blade mode established. Increasing power by 300%. Sure, we let it happen. Okay.
Papa?
We modeled the wound. Stabilizing.
Even the blessed are mortal. Father!
He's healable, right? He should be healable. Because if not, I'll get even more angry. Oh no, he is dead.
Has vow of resolve. I'll make you pay.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Now she's a lion-hearted girl.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Why are you still giving her a chance? Why are we just letting him walk away? Why are we not doing anything? Again. I just have to accept that there are really some terrible points in MSQ. Okay. So, okay, cool warships. Boom. Cyberpunk technology. Sorry, I was just... Anyway. Catch up on chat. This game forgets we canonically have a chocobo. Yes, and the Kryl constantly reminded us about, ooh, it's convenient. We have aetherites now. Or like we attune with the aetherite. I don't want to do the same trip twice. I wish the game lets you gap close in cutscenes like Alice. Yeah. Or allow us power like Estinian, who sometimes does intervene in the villain monologues. You'd save so many more people than I do staring blankly. Yep. I guess they just didn't have enough to animate us to do shit. Soul-drinking robots, this is the fun idea. Yeah, they seem to be sucking in the ether to power their technology. Enough so that it granted him another life. So, if we're gonna try to work in the mechanics of gameplay here, they say that we actually don't die when you get 0 HP, you get knocked out. So the healing / resurrection isn't exactly like bringing you back from the dead. It's bringing you back from the brink of death. But that's different, and everyone was shocked because I guess he was dead. And then the technology gave him a second. It is a one-up. The Graham chronically forgets the Aetherites despite telling us how Kona worked hard to introduce them. Yeah, yep, exactly. Like I said, Kryl also constantly kept reminding us about, we finally attuned. I don't want to make that same trip twice. It's so convenient to have Aetherites. It makes travel so fast. They even made such a big deal of establishing our connection to the Thavnir Aetherite last time. Yep. I did understand that not everyone can use Aetherites. They did establish that as well. And it's currently a work in progress to make it better for the masses. So once in a while, they'll forget that, like, I don't know who of the Scions can use it without getting ether sickness, or if they cannot use it at all because their ether is thin. Like, that's supposed to be Thancred's problem, right? Because, whatever. Like, it's not clear to me. I may have missed some stuff. You almost forgot that you essentially have phones when planning for next Confluence session, so you have resonated the writers. Yeah, but you are just one GM, Vanwa, and you're preparing so much on your own, and I don't fault you for, like, losing out or missing out on details or forgetting about that. And we as players also forget that. But this is a Final Fantasy title with the entire writer's room, with, I would assume that they would talk about this over and over the table and rehash it and revise it. And I'm pretty sure they made many revisions to the story. But to just hand wave these things is what I feel like is really their biggest sins in many cutscenes. Like, I had a huge problem with the Void Scent questline. Just one cutscene. One cutscene where we were also staring blankly, and I just felt like it would have raised the stakes and created a better sense of urgency if they actually made their characters do shit in that cutscene, even if we failed. At least we tried. But no, we just let the villain do anything he wanted, and we just stared. So, that happens. Beats by Dr. Trey. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. He will be bigger, faster, and stronger because of this technology. I wonder who that Allagan princess was, though. We're not gonna assume it's Allagans, but I'm gonna assume it's Allagans. That was too easy. You should have gone for the head. Yep. Maybe if we, like, beheaded him. Maybe. I don't think the resurrection technology would have worked. Alice in the front. That's where I want to be. Red Mage Fantasies. Not only can Alice heal a dungeon on her own, but she can also stand in the front lines. Estinian is the best when he cuts in mid-monologue. And that's what I got so frustrated by, because there was precedent. There's precedent of Estinian interrupting the villain monologue before the villain could get the upper hand, and interrupted him. Like, I would have been okay if Estinian bothered to do that with Golbez. Even if Golbez set up a shield, I just felt like, at least the staging of it, I had a huge problem with that cutscene when they chucked Vritra's sister into the chasm. I just didn't find that they're staged well. But overall, I did enjoy the Void Scent arc. But cutscenes like that just take me out of it. And I just have to get over it. Like, it just happens. Like, I love most of Final Fantasy XIV, but we are so depowered in cutscenes. And with the things about Aetherite travel, Link Pearl connections. Another problem I had was, of course, like Duat and I were talking about it, us standing around and doing nothing, not even suspecting that Lamati was missing for a while. And that is just so out of character for me and even Erenville. Erenville saying, I'm sure she's okay. And we just waited 3 times until we figured out maybe something is wrong and we should check up on her. So it's, again, the writers setting things up Setting problems up is not bad, okay? You have to set stakes, you have to set problems. But I often have an issue with the way things are staged. But in this case, we just let Galul Jaja die. I think they all can use it, just that they didn't resonate with Thav first. So they had someone yeet them there first. Okay, so we can all use Aetherites. But because they didn't attune with it first, the new technology, the ones they're currently testing is being sent teleportation to unattuned Aetherites. Okay, I can get that. But I also remember somewhere, like, I forgot what part, probably in A Realm Reborn, where they said that only some people can use the Aetherite network. And we're lucky to be able to do so. Because everyone else seems to take the train, the airship, they talk about a long travel, even if they're attuned. So they just forget it when it's convenient to push the next problem onto us. But I just cannot understand why they cannot push the problem or stage the scene to make it look like it's not just the writing holding us back. That's what I feel like. I feel like the writing is intentionally making us loose. And I don't like that. I don't like it when it feels like we're written to lose. Especially with such an established cast of characters. Estinian wasn't sick because he'd manually gone to Thavnir and resonated with it before. Yeah, that makes sense. Alisaie does have 40k heals. She's so OP. Alisaie with Vermedica. That is amazing though. Like, she's healing? Like, I also had the same reaction. Like, wait, who's healing? What? Alisaie's healing us? That is cool. At least let us do things so we can feel the villain work for their walk. Yeah, there. We're written to fail, and none of it is earned. They're just major writing sins. Like, for me, I felt like, at least for me, okay, that cutscene with I don't feel Golbez earned a win in one of the cutscenes. But overall, the Void Send thing, I was fine. But here is a major turning point of Sarilja. We finally find out what he was going to do with the technology he found in the Golden City. And with the terrifying the things outside were fine. I'm sure we were also fighting on the streets. We were rushing towards the top. Bakul Jaja was also fighting. People were fighting. It is fine. It is great and all that. We weren't standing around doing nothing. But yeah, you mentioned we could have gotten there sooner. Why does everything have to line up in terms of the Aetherite travel? With the Aetherite travel, with fast mounts, with Aetherite tickets, and we just conveniently forget that. And as Potato Dialogues, I think, mentioned, we could have saved so many more lives if they just remember we could travel so fast. Like, we could have seen that thing flying towards Tuliolal and saying, oh shit, call on Link Pearl, we'll meet you, we'll teleport there right away, and we'll try to set up an air defense or some shit, or call Estinian and saying, hey, we need you to jump on top of that and, I don't know, try to slow them down or... Anyway. At least let us do something in the cutscenes. That's what my biggest problem with the Golbez chucking in that cutscene is because the way it was staged, there were so many opportunities in my eyes, at least, in my understanding of the scene, that we could have tried something. And I felt like that would have enhanced the scene so much because we feel the struggle. We see the struggle. We see them trying to take this villain down. But the villain is prepared, is shielded, is powerful. And that is good for the villain as well, because then we're like, I would feel threatened by Golbez. I would say, like, this guy is a badass. We cannot mess with him. But they do make up for that with a later cutscene where they do intervene and try to stop Golbez, but Golbez has shields and he can fend off everyone. They did that later on, so whatever. But this is such a major turning point in the story. And I'm just left with a bad taste in my mouth thinking none of this was earned. We didn't deserve this, and he didn't deserve this win. The characters didn't deserve this. Because you could say the characters were stupid. No, it's the writers that made them stupid. It's the writers that made us ineffectual and ineffective. So, neither side deserved this, is what I feel. Yeah, distract me, keep me busy, do something other than blank staring. That's how I would have changed the staging in that Golbez thing I was talking about. Instead of the famous Pikachu face. Yep. It's expensive kasi. I don't mind losing, but I don't like being written to stand uselessly. Yes, that is it. Sorry, like I know I'm rambling, I'm talking a lot. Look, I still love Final Fantasy 14, but this is just a big pet peeve of mine as well. Which is why also it happened in Persona 3 Reload. The staging of a scene where it feels like none of the heroes bother to do something to prevent a death which felt like it was easily preventable. If we, like, the timing of the travel, Akihiko went ahead, but somehow he was with us, and we were taking our damn merry time heading up to there, and we just let things happen. And that's why I was sad about the character death. I got over it, but in the moment, I had to be honest and say that I did not like the staging of that, and I don't feel like he should have died. Or I feel like they should have at least staged it to make us lose, but make us at least try. But we just let Revolver Jesus do whatever he wanted. The fuck he did. Like, so many things could have been solved. We just didn't let Revolver Jesus talk or do something. Anyway, sorry, that's Persona 3 Reload. I'm getting, again, it's just the same problems. It's just, I just really have a pet peeve in terms of unnecessary character sacrifice for the sake of shock and awe and drama. But the way you staged it does not make me believe that it was organically written in it. It makes me feel like you just wrote it and didn't think about how it would get there. Or how, okay, they wrote it, okay? I'm not blaming the writers, never mind. The direction could also be a problem because once you get the script, it's up to the director and the other people to stage it, okay? So perhaps on paper, like, there's the way it was written, we don't know. We don't have a copy of the script. So it's a problem on a lot of levels in terms of direction, writing, and animating these cutscenes. It's just to sum it up, I'm okay with losing, okay? I'm okay with the villain winning. I don't want to win all the time. Just make it believable. It feels especially disingenuous now given everything before Dawntrail, like match the situation accordingly. Dawntrail has the worst instances of Warrior Flight gawping, and we're not even close to finishing. This is just 50% of the game. Anyway, Wuklamat getting kidnapped, and now Wuklamat getting kidnapped, I will never forgive as well. That's what I was talking about. In terms of, like, coming from Erenville, okay? Erenville. The one saying, for the third time, I'm sure she's okay. That was not the Erenville a minute ago. At least now they remember the Link Pearl. With the Wuklamat thing, they could have at least called Wuklamat the first time. Like, hey, you're taking a while. What's up? And if Wuklamat doesn't answer, then we can move on. Move on to the kidnapping segment and have us chase them down and whatever. But again, we're written to fail, and I don't like that. Sorry. It feels like they just didn't. We didn't earn it. Okay, that's it. We didn't deserve it, and we didn't earn it. It's either of the thing. But hey, look. We talked so much the AFK camera went to these dead bodies. Ooh. The AFK, the idle camera does focus on certain NPC elements, right? Anyway, that's why when I just saw this whole thing about, oh, Galul Jaja defeated Sarilja. Cool. Because that pulled me out of the. I just have to accept it's one of those stupid let him handle it one-on-one duel things again, isn't it? And then he won against Sarilja for the first time. And like, oh, okay, cool. What's gonna happen now? Oh, he comes back to life? Oh, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna intervene now? No? No? We're just gonna stand and... Oh, they see that Galul Jaja is on the back foot? Not able to defend? What do we do? Oh. Ah. Wow. Galul Jaja looks like he's having a hard time. I guess we're just gonna watch. And we also established Wuklamat is impulsive, right? And she just backs. I guess she's just trusted us so hard to a fault that by extension she just trusted the writers to just let it happen. And then Alice stopping her. Like, we have felled gods. We have a full party here. And we're just letting Surreal Ja walk the fuck away. And for Surreal Ja, why does he even want to give Wuklamat a chance to challenge him? For what? Like, if he wants to educate through war, then just blow shit up and fly to Eorzea and just do your conquest already. Just leave us, destroy everything. Why make us go through this whole thing? Because the writers want more content and they cannot end here yet, and they need more. We still have 3 more dungeons and a trial to get to. So we have to give us a chance to prove ourselves that Surreal Ja, what did he say? He wants to educate the people through war. He wants them to suffer so much that everyone will wish for peace. That is literally the plan of Surreal Ja. Okay, so why go through this whole thing about whatever, you know? I don't even want to try to understand Surreal Ja. At least Bakul Jaja, at least our prediction was right in that Bakul Jaja was too stupid to stay a villain. Like, that was my initial impression of Bakul Jaja, and I thought he's probably gonna go over to our side at some point. He's the heel, and there will be a heel turn. And that was it. So fine, Bakul Jaja was cool. But Surreal Ja is just... he's the one we have to watch out for. At least Ketenram's alive, right? He was just knocked out and they just took his tablets. 12 have mercy. Well, again, sorry for the rambling. It sounds like I really hate this game. In this moment, I may have very strong feelings about it, but it's because I care and I love this story. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I just cannot forgive them for some terrible cutscene decisions and direction. Sometimes. Like this. Why did this have to happen? Why did this have to happen? It didn't have to happen. Guy could have given us a heads up. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, Ketenram, like, I'm fine. Like, I'm glad he's alive. He was knocked out. And I would assume that he was a hostage. I don't know yet. Okay, I don't know yet. But my current interpretation is he's a hostage. He took away his link pearl. He couldn't warn us. He was just hostage to Surreal Ja. If I find out later on that whatever his role in this whole thing was, like, he could have warned us, nah. But my assumption is that Surreal Ja knocked Ketenram out, tied him up, took his link pearl, and left him with his goons while he was looking at the Golden City. And I just assume, right? I'm assuming right now, just to make it make sense in my head, that he had Ketenram prisoner this whole time. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Well, have mercy. Father, no, this cannot be. This man, Kona, the one who decided to interrupt the villain, also make his point known with the badass tossing of the tablet and shooting it and saying that I am proactive and I will make things happen. We all just stood there like idiots. I'm sorry, Kona and Wuklamat. The writers you didn't deserve this. How could this happen? How could this happen? Says Alphino. I don't know. I can scarcely believe my eyes, says Kryl. Same. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. We didn't do shit. Don't gaslight me, Alice. Something happened. Something happened. There's some miscommunication with the writing. There's some miscommunication. Okay, I'm gonna trust that you did everything. Maybe we were fighting with those cyberpunk soldiers and we were backed against the corner, or just get us to a point where we're trying to do something, but we can't because the villain is strong. His minions overwhelmed us. They kept us separated from the fight. There was no way we could reach out and stop and intervene because... No, it is all... We were just standing there and there's just nothing in my head to fix it. Because there's just absolutely nothing to explain. Alice telling us that we did everything we could. Everything, but it was simply wasn't enough. Yeah, Lichcast, I thought I was over it. No. Alice had to say that? No. Yeah, Aaronville is like speechless. Yeah, Krylus, I can scarcely believe my eyes. Yo. Chat. I saw him blink. You're alive. It's probably gonna be one of those last words, like, "Oh, my daughter, my son, you must stop serial job." It's probably what's gonna happen. Sorry, yeah, you're right, Potato Dialogues. You're probably right. It's probably just a localization error. You're right. It's probably the healing. Sorry. It's probably the healing. We did everything we could to try and heal him, but it simply wasn't enough. That makes sense. Okay, that makes me... That calms me down a bit. Yeah, when they put blood in this game, or like in Final Fantasy Rebirth, for example, when the blood is shown, it's usually for a narrative symbolic reason. Like Cloud's loss of, I don't know, like the blood spatter on Cloud's face as he mercilessly executed that soldier, right? Or yeah, I was surprised with like the blood. The wound, like the stab wound, like goddamn, I did not expect that. Like they bothered to actually like texture it like that. It's ugh. That's a terrible stab wound. Okay. Moving on. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Titanium gold thorn plate offending. Yo. Ooh. I feel like a road warrior from Mad Max. I need to change my... Ugh. No time for tears. Wuklamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. We're also processing. How could this happen? Ooh.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
He looks guilty.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, kitty. Damn it, they made a kitty cry. I was just distracted about how bad my glam looked like. It's so mismatching. It's okay. I like changing the armor like as I go through the MSQ. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. If only I'd been more careful. I don't understand. Me neither, Aaronville. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. Yeah, not just now, Kryl. Could have used that earlier. There'll be countless people in need of help. Galul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? You got your Choco Mount? Thank you for lurking. Take that, Butterfingers. Right. Drops are enabled for those who haven't got it yet. Like, you guys just have to keep the... I think you just have to keep the tab open. Just make sure that you got the notification that drops are enabled. And just check in once in a while in your inventory. Like, you don't even have to, like, participate. Like, we're lurker friendly here. I just really appreciate you guys dropping by. Enjoy your Choco Mount. It has been that long, huh? Oh, yeah, it's 4. Well, I want to keep going. I can't leave it on this note. Right, so, I...
Vawok Lamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can.
I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I remember that story. You got like the people have been making their relatives in the US like buy Butterfingers or now Mountain Dew, right? People. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, Kos. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Krylan Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Karen, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Can we go inside and talk with them?
How could Zoral Ja commit so heinous an act?
Well, yeah. No time for tears. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader? They say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would he first promise attack his own people? Oh, he's here to teach you a lesson. But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Frightened merchant.
Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Kulul Jaja. We were safe, but now...
I'm sorry I erased my voice. It's just, I don't know what to do. Oh, they are in the sky. It looks like it has heavy shielding. weeping citizen. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Why did this happen? Why indeed? Some people just want to watch the world burn. You lurk a bit longer, but you have to get started yourself to put bed to retrieve the sleep schedule. Yes. Please rest well. Lishcast, thank you again for hanging out for the drops. Thank you for being here for us or rambling, and I know it's not exactly the best, but thank you for listening to us and sharing your thoughts as well. Rest well. It was a long, hard-fought journey. I will join you all there at the end soon enough. But for now, rest well. You really do look like a road warrior. Angered soldier. You fix that sleep schedule. Mine is so borked. I wake up, I stream, I sleep. Or I don't sleep. Peeking in again before your next meeting starts. Welcome back, Dewata. Thankfully, you were able to avoid my lengthy tirade and rambling of what just happened. Catharsis is 2 on WL disease. Yeah, it's... At least we're not alone. Right? We're not alone. And it did help me process it. And the fact that you also shared similar thoughts and ideas about it, it also helps me process and mourn the narrative and helps me move on. Okay, you also found it annoying, Dewata. I found it annoying. For me, this is even worse than the Golbez cutscene. Like, I got over that fairly quickly. I'm still recovering. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. And I'm looking at the bright side. It's like, yo, cool battle cruisers. Look at that tech. And the thing you linked me, the techwear, the one that's like very Miku coded. Like, I probably might... I'll save up it a bit. Maybe I'll get that Magitech, like the techwear jacket and all that. Now I see why they went with that aesthetic. Because... got like hover bikes and laser pistols and like, what the heck? Ranting for hours after, yeah. Okay, now I see why. It makes sense why. Again, thank you guys for dropping in on this pivotal scene. You knew what was coming. Yeah. I will look to the future. We got some cool battle cruisers. We got some cool tech we're gonna fight against. We saw a possible Allagan princess. Allagans. I don't know if they're Allagans, but I'm just calling them for that for now. Who looked dismayed. I'm looking forward to her explanation. Like, is she gonna go, such devastation. This was not my intent. What? I'm looking forward to meeting the voice behind the door. If that was her. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vau Wuklamat and Vau Koda? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. You're wondering if in hindsight the glam they have been dropping was like foreshadowing. Yeah, like the techwear? What? Like we're no stranger to the whole Magitech aesthetic and super sci-fi stuff in Final Fantasy 14, but yeah. It is probably like, hey, we're gonna have some cyberpunk themed villains. I don't don't you just hate it when it's a very big circle across multiple levels and you're not sure if you have to go down or up or to find the last NPC? Okay, this is beyond now. I doubt this is the one in this sector. I doubt there's something else nearby. Where is my... Where are you hurt? Scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this? Can't we have a day of peace in this damn country? There he is. What do you mean, can't we have peace in this damn country? What? I assume things were relatively peaceful before the Rite of Succession. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Dip away, Dewata. Again, thank you for being with us on this journey. It really helped us, push through and appreciate the story more. Thank you for supporting our amazing race with your tailoring and whatnot. I wish you well as well, I guess. And it's also nice to know that, it's a shame we all had to go through this low point in more ways than one in the MSQ. But, well, you and I are still on the journey, and all we can really do is hope it gets better. Good luck with work. Thank you for being here, and well, I won't be able to play tomorrow. So, or if I do, I might start at midnight or something. But so yeah, you'll probably blast ahead of us. You're so annoyed yet you decided to go bonk trees. Yeah, for me, I'm so annoyed. I just want to get to the next rest point and see how I feel from there. It's I cannot end on this. Anyway. Oh. Glamours could not be restored. Oh, because change of equipment. Finish aiding the people here? Same thoughts, Zen. Rest well. Rest when you can. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Not only the men and women, but the children too. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Poor Woklamat though. She does have many personal attachments to Well, a lot of people. Oh, yo, wait, I didn't notice the sword effect. Damn. Is this also ancient technology? Maybe. My prediction is that they were around at the time of the Allagans, but maybe they were like the Allagan rivals across the ocean. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. What does the innkeep say? Welcome back, madam. Will you be making use of your cabins? We have been fortunate to escape any serious damage from the invasion. Fresh scotch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I may as well pick up my mail. Hey, Twitch drops. Look at that. My very first Aetherite tickets. I probably wouldn't be so poor if I bothered to get those. Chokor Pokor. Thankfully, enabling drops also enables it for me. This whistle emits a slightly saccharine tone that is said to summon a creature that defies description, other than the fact it is mostly comprised of chocolate. Take money from the FC chest if you need it to get around. Yeah, thanks, Potato Dialogues. Thankfully, Diwata gave us some travel allowance. And tomorrow I will find out if I get that house. It looks like these crafters are repairing the damage, actually. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Yeah, repair the city. That's a cool hammer. I've been seeing a lot of professional maids crafting. Oh. Who wore it better? He's cool. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Damn. Alphino. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I need to join this. Just random MMOs. Is this actually good form? The squats. I don't know.
My family, are they safe?
What happened?
Are you alright?
Groan. Oh, it's a dead Moblin. No. Where are you?
Who were those people? All this wreckage.
I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss this later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Ooh, this is a mess. Those machines that attacked us, where did they come from? Is the city even safe now?
The founding of our great nation was supposed to put an end to the war and bloodshed. We don't know how to fight. We weren't trained for this.
I'd hoped we'd never hear about those strange customers again. Oh, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to order something, we're at your service. So they all seem to have unique dialogue for this. This isn't how I'd hoped to celebrate the crowning of our new Dawn servants. Hopefully it's resolved quickly. Oh, my poor granddaughter. I cannot bear to be parted from her. I wonder what Tepeke sees when she looks up into the sky.
Steady now.
Can't save everyone with
I've
Lamat.
brought you medicine. Drink.
Poor kitty.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati.
Delivery.
Lamati!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Timing of that weather change.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people, good ruling. We'll handle this. Together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
That helps.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
It is a pretty terrifying sight. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. And for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. A strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Bayside. Howdy. Machinist. Time to get a closer look. Yo, that's like something straight out of Destiny. Wow. Huh. The shoulder pads are kind of like ours. Our blade? And shield. The shield also glows. Maybe the aesthetics have a similar root. But they found, or they probably found like elegant technology or something. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati's feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Akasha Legkov. Gompotherium trousers offending. Ooh, this goes with our current boots. Wow. Okay, not bad. Pick up the pieces. Alice regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. What's under their helmet? It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. So no, it's not a helmet. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jaw's new powers. At first, I assumed they were soldiers in armor, but when I cut them down, it became clear that wasn't the case. Ooh, okay. Autopsy. Examine the fallen soldier. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? I wanted your thoughts, Watson. Soldier's weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. What would Kona think? So, what do you think? Aliens. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Well, what kind of deductions are these? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. I was about to ask, like, hey, ether? No, apparently not. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Palace is made of stone too. We have. The Skydeep Cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. An astute observation, I'll say. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is already here. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
And Kona? Because he also must have seen
What
like
is their
Alagan
nature?
then.
And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
This is when Raha enters the picture.
Greetings, everyone.
Okay, it is Raha. We do have Taco Cat. Did you know Taco Cat is Taco Cat? And Stola. Emotional support genius. Emotional support genius Mikos.
Ishtola.
Yes.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Nice to hear their voices again. I really enjoyed Y'shtola's arc in the Void Scent
All
part.
is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
It's our emotional support genius Mikote boyfriend.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Okay.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral.
Time for Kryl Spotlight.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
The advisor of...
The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with?
This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Oh, I also... Huh? I also realized, right, the glow up of the Mikotes.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
So cyberpunk reflection.
I was there too, you see.
That's cool.
In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This echo, seriously.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, that's a Galuf.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Oh, Mercidia?
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
It's kind of funny, like when it's
an earthquake.
It shows their chemistry, where they tell Galuf, "What did you do this time?" or something like that. Whoa!
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different.
It's a Stargate. I don't know. It sounds better than a Reflection Gate, World Gate. Oh, what? Krylis from the Cyberpunk verse? I didn't expect that. Oh no, what happened? Krylis, oh well, I'm assuming. Krylis from another reflection. Well, what's happening? Echo, give us dialogue. Why are they letting go of Kryl? Maybe their world's ending? I don't know. It's like a Superman thing, right? Maybe. Change in government. conquerors conquer. And here, take my child, please.
Baby?
Oh, Pippi Cryle.
Hold on. Why would you...
Why can't we hear them? So much is happening.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Is it because Ket and Ram couldn't understand or hear them? That's why. But the echo should allow us to understand any. Well, I don't know how it works. Ah! Why are they going back into the cyberpunk verse? Oh. Mama Cryle.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Like Superman, but Crowd superpower static, but he trick stack mechanics. Like I learned through the trust to trust Daddy Thancred. Okay, like I noticed that I like that they choreograph them so they seem like real people. They get caught by mechanics and they react. They say something like, "Oof, that hurt. I gotta learn to avoid that next time." Like let's go through the dialogue. That's nice, but it's Thancred. Thancred barely says anything. He just says like, "It might be dangerous to stand here," or "Watch out in the southeast." Like that's all he says, and he never gets hit by mechanics. So I learned to just stick to Thancred. It makes sense that Y'shtola doesn't get hit either. Y'shtola and Thancred, I believe that. But everyone else, they're like scrambling around, and I remember there's one clear part where I was actually questioning, why are they standing there? Like obviously that's where the mechanic's gonna hit. But it is only Thancred and I on one side. And the whole party stacked on where Alice and Cryle was. And then they got blasted and almost died. And then when I read the dialogue, that's when I realized, oh, it's choreographed. It's choreographed. And that's when I learned, stick to Thancred. Yeah, and then Alice and Alpha were like, ow! That was really nice. Like, because at least from what I remember in Endwalker and Shadowbringers, they were perfect. Like, you just have to follow the trust, they never get hit. But I like that now, or at least if I may have forgotten instances in Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but I really like that for the trust, they decided to make a little story. And I was just reading their dialogue, their history of the dialogue, and it's like, oh, this is fun. You can like imagine the whole fight, and you can tell, oh, that's when they stood on that mechanic and nearly died. And the whole time, Tancred just did mechanics. He maybe warned, he just mused to himself once or twice, but like he barely made any call-outs. But yeah, I just learned to trust Tancred. But now you say Y'shtola doesn't get hit? Okay. Well, I have to stick to Tancred because I'm melee. Maybe when I'm ranged, I'll stick with Y'shtola. They'll sometimes warn each other too. Yeah, I like that touch. I wish like I could pay attention to that. Like you can't hear them. Or if they did the portrait thing, like from Endwalker, the portrait and then the dialogue box. Like I like that. It'd make it easier to follow what they're saying during the fight. Tancred is a sweaty but not the raid. He's not the raid lead. He wasn't doing any callouts. And I believe Oriange was the one like I remember Urianger did one call out. Urianger was warning the party. Once he saw Woklamat run into an AoE, they quickly oh, that really, like, that was a nice thing they really did for that to trust dungeons. Anyway, like, okay, I'm back. Like, we're back in the Golden City. I'm over this whole snafu. It could have been staged better, but these events could happen. Okay, it's just we just didn't like the staging, but it happened. I'm a huge fan of Kryl, and that's why I was very happy. I was very happy Kryl's getting a spotlight here. Half of the game was with Wuklamat. Now let's focus on Kryl and everyone. It's good to see Raha back as well and Stola. And I did not expect. Wait, yeah. Another reflection. It makes sense. Like, I was really wondering, what is the Golden City? Are we going to be disappointed by it? But we have so many other reflections to explore. Like, to plop in the reflection as the Golden City. Yeah, I can buy that. I did not expect... shall I say... I did not expect Kryl as a Superman baby, or should I say, Kryl L. Anyway, whatever. I wonder if anyone heard that. Ket and Ram, though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. Yeah, I'm so happy it wasn't Alagans. Yeah, Kryl L. Because they knew you would think that. That's why Alice already said, I hope it isn't Alagans again. And when we were inspecting, the fact that we said it's unlike anything I've seen before, and Kona, unlike anything he's seen before, it's like, okay, maybe it's not Alagans. So that is nice. It is an entirely different reflection. But again, I'm still shocked. She's from that reflection. Kryl is from that reflection. Okay, anyway. He'll take the story from here.
All we could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Dun dun dun.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Aww.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Aliens.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Shit, it was aliens. It was aliens all along.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I guess it's more accurate to say dragons are from another star. A reflection is
Thinking
not
back on
necessarily
it,
another
the
world.
soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
But they're technically not of this world, so History Channel, aliens. And that raises a good question. Is Kryl an alien? And that would mean there's another Kryl roaming around the world. There is a reflection, the source Kryl. Where is source Kryl? And how does this work when... So there's source Kryl, and now we have cyberpunk Kryl. Kryl L. I'll call her Kryl L, and the source Kryl is somewhere in this world. Anyway, let's not think too much about it, but that's pretty cool. Leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. You suspect there's someone connected to the Golden City, thinking back on it, soldier there. Okay, because you were ambushed by him.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
What's a bandit?
When I came to, I found my
He is
home
old.
turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home?
Oh no.
What's become of it?
Good question. Ah! Oh no. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. What the? We're going to find out, Aaronville.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle
we were
the
meant to
task.
say the second one.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Sam, welcome in. We just reached an interesting point in the story.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Always glad to have you here, Sam. Hope
I
you've been
can't
doing
say
well.
I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
What time is it over here now? It's almost 2 a.m. It's 1:56 a.m.
Thank you.
My body clock is messed up because I'm trying to finish
It
this
may be
game.
prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Oh shoot, sorry about that ad break. I'm not sure if we lost you. Damn it. I didn't catch it.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Okay. Oh, obviously you're coming with us,
I
Graham.
wish to go to the dome.
Yeah.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
You're coming
In
with.
that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Stole us another step closer.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
One step closer to enter
It seems our
reflection
teams
trap.
are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Back from the ad break. Thank you for sticking around. That does prevent pre-rolls for everyone coming in, so it's an easier experience for them to onboard. We asked because you wonder if you'd be able to come to your earlier watch parties in Discord. Ooh, what time's your next watch party? And where are you guys watching? Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? I'm indebted to Ujika for overseeing operation in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zaralja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? So Ketedram wasn't a prisoner, what? We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Thank you for the care package, video dialogues. You finished the 3rd season already? Man, time does fly. Again, I hope these watch parties have been awesome, Sam. And again, thank you for always being here. I really appreciate it. And I love how you always try to bring your community together. Thank you for the care package. Whew, okay. Got the pretty cool revelations. Let's keep going a bit longer. I know what I have to do now. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Wuklamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Wing Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Karen? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Royanger as well, but they may have already left Tural. Aetheryte travel. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Dumbfounded farmer.
If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? Our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vawok Lamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do.
Level-headed resident.
I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Vawuk Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course.
This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address.
If you were coming to ask after us, you needn't be concerned. My family is thankfully unharmed.
Sorrowful citizen.
Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Vau, Wuklamat, and Vau Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, least I can do is listen.
Cheerful resident. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis. We'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Vau Wuklamat and Vau Kona will share similar sentiments in their address. It's about time I was on my way to the Winged Walk. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them. Listen to what they have to say. Composed merchant. Whew. The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I have no time to spare. Vau Wuklamat and Vau Kona will soon be giving a public address and I have to finish taking inventory before them. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Stockpiling, citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Vau Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vauklamat and Vaukona mean well. They're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, we'll go and hear their address. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of him. Took me back to me time with Galoof, it did. Chilean scholars, I swear. Did you not see Alice on your way here? Actually, no, I didn't. It seems Kryl and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Garen. You didn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation, preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right? We need to see to a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. father raised them well. That he did. Then what happened to Sarilja?
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor.
Duels.
And for a moment,
right?
we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Oh, that's why we didn't do anything? Honor?
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses.
Now he's like
Sounds
our
like a fine plan.
#1 hype man.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Protect the world from devastation.
Me too! Me too!
To unite all peoples within our nation.
We're all together in this!
To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend the reach to the stars above. Man, I love that.
Thank
Team
you,
Rocket
everyone.
Speech.
Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Are we gonna build a giant railgun?
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
You were thinking about that too, right? Yeah. How do we take them down with the sky? What do we think of?
Uncertain days lie
Big
ahead.
gun.
But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Yeah, mark it harder.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
We made a mech before. We made a giant stone golem to literally breach heaven. Or Vothri's heaven. That is nice. Yeah, this is taking down a battleship. Yeah. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Railgun is not too far off from a reach, okay? Yeah, it is definitely. Like, I've already, you get Rusty to shoot because that man never misses. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. People of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. A proud best friend. People are wondering who Rusty is. I was thinking of the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon railgun. That's the railgun we need. I don't miss. Beat drop. Boom. One of the best moments in the Armored Core. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. People of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Hey, we got boots. I actually prefer the near boots. You know, Diadoko set goes with a lot. Oh, actually, this is like Tataru's wear, right? Huh. The fur and everything? Oh, okay, let's use it. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrol. There is so much I wish to see. But let me give this cat a taco. In Yestulani's shadow, Alfredo is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamat's plan. Battle plans. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We will set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ha, Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from the Shaktoral Skygate. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. We're making Erenville carry everything. Is it because none of you have rucksacks in your... It's probably a bag of holding. A rucksack of holding. Dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. I will not let Erenville carry all our goods. I will help. I will help. There we go. We're the pack bunnies. Isulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Kona and Ketenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make reparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. Have you seen your inventory? Naran says. Fair. Fair. We don't even have space to carry any provisions. I deserve that. And my terrible inventory management and hoarding problem is available for all to see. Yes, this is live. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh shit, they're invading. I thought they were just gonna chill until we challenge them. What? There's more! Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Karen and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Karen will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Ooh, Wook Lamat, giving the orders now. Lamat T. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kabaka should be able to tell us a few things. This music is... It suits this. It still suits this. Well, will you look at that? Strange dome appears on the distance in the horizon. Ships of stone sailing out of them. Well, what's a warrior of light gotta do in these times? But this ain't a lonesome road we walk. We got our friends to lean on in this time of crisis and hurt. We have each other to beat back this invasion. As we go rootin' tootin', robots shooting. Man, this track. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems in order at a glance. People of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. I'm not surprised. You probably look up at that and it's like just another Tuesday for them. Another group of people trying to ruin our way of life. And we people of the wilds, we fight tooth and nail for our homes. Bringing Alpha around to investigate aliens is cute and funny given Alpha. Right? Aliens. I was sad to read the description of this mount. That this is actually the merch Jesse was talking about. It's a plushie. It's a live plushie made by Wedge. But in my head canon, it's actually Alpha. But they did go ahead. They did take his likeness and make money out of it. Or I don't know, but the mount description of this says Wedge made this. Jesse has to make guilds and Sid won't do it. True. Jesse holding it together. You know, if Tataru was for the Scions, Jesse is for Garland Ironworks. Someone's gotta make the money. You need a gillionaire like a Tataru. Oh, speaking of Omega, what a coincidence. What a coinky-dink.
Oh, it's you two. I'll be Varwuklamat as well.
You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husitawi?
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity.
What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. With the rest of you head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewat. Sorry, these words. Mewahetsoan. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while.
We're honored that Varwuklamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there.
All the way north there. Use an Aetherite ticket to teleport free of charge. It's within the same region. It's cheap, right? All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Ooh, it's kind of cool, this shot with the dome over there. Whoa! They took down a mechanical soldier. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm Hey! Asinian's protecting them. Dude, I was expecting it's because everyone in this town has a gun. But again, it's anime. Melee weapons are stronger, so fine. Estinian killed it. I thought it's like these robots walk into town, like, well, what do we have here? A bunch of troublemakers? And everyone like unloads on them. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Yeah, we're gonna need Estinian for this. Estinian's the only one who can dive up to these vessels. We need to fly. The rest of us have to fly there. Karen, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh no! Tita's into Estinian. I mean, we're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yassulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Oh no, Namika. Helsing OVA moment? I actually have not watched Helsing. Elaneshpia must be worried sick. I do hope he's alright. What are they talking about? Repeat dialogue, please. Heard they're planning to build another rig. Oh, okay. We're going to need more hands then. It's generic NPCs. You're the one who helped us the other day. Waulika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitawikwa is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So, those who were riding the train then are fine, but don't know what's became of those who disembarked in Yasolani. Namike. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. I'll be sure to tell the chief you stopped by when they return. Heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not you, Zakoa. Oh. You recruited Estinian. Yo, Estinian's armor. Talk of how I say the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Take nothing off it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Sorel Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
You're gonna help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Karen can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Justinian took in another young guy in need of a brother.
Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Justinian with the graphics also, like, I didn't realize. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Situation with the robot. Okay, it's 30 seconds. Oh, okay, that's bloody. That's gore. Oh, okay, here. This is what I was talking about. That's what I thought would happen to the robot. Welcome to Shaloni. So adorable.
There was a lone spearman wandering about, pretending to people. That man's got a heart of gold. More valuable than any cerulean mall rig that could be. Now it's a rare sight these days. Whatever, insert cowboy monologue here. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishinawezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? Ooh, did they operate in ceruleum? It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. I could be pronouncing it. I'm probably pronouncing it wrongly. Shalowani, maybe. Shaloni. Maloney. It seems the people of Shalowani are safe. What relief. My white-head Soan is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Uklamat that Justinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shalowani will have naught to fear. A proud little brother. Oh, there it is.
Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloani. The Hitaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army immerse from within, there ought to be an entrance. Shenza? An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Will the train protect us from the dome? Can we ride it into the storm? These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seems to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yesulan? Buklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yesulan. But when that big tremor stuck, not long after we left the station, I had the emergency brakes and looked back. And all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Take the train and smash through it. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Damn. Chief! Have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. And now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want?
sacrifice we have to make.
These really are the sources of the first reflection trolley people.
These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them.
Chief.
Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining.
But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead.
No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself.
Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Oh no, is she gonna sacrifice herself? Is it gonna be one of those things where, oh no, we can't trigger the things. There's something wrong with the explosive. Someone has to stay behind and make it go boom. And then someone has to stay behind and then we lose that person. I really hope not.
There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Because Lichcast pointed out also that, at least in the reflections, their reflection, he lost his wife. So, of course, they're different people, but we might lose her. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear.
Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not.
Because Karen's still thinking of his reflection.
It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Are we good friends? And my loving wife beside me? That's all I really need in the end.
Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tural.
That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part.
Please don't sacrifice her. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind.
If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing before we're at the storehouse.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. So this will be the 4th dungeon out of 6. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I didn't see that, sorry. Good night. Good night, Naran, if you're still there. use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now, let's finish this train and blast our way to the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Aulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Garahatia is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No. He will be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Ja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Everyone's hard at work with the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Where to begin? Where is everyone else? Shensa's given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they will make this plane, let's make the train fly and let's bonk ourselves right into the heart of the dome. Looks like work is getting underway. Finish in no time at all. A flight smashed with a ship like the Astral Express, right? The moment I saw that train, I was thinking, let us turn this into the nameless train. Let us turn this into the Astral Express. Maybe with the tech we find after the end of this game, like, I don't know. Maybe you can turn it into a flying train after all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would we happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Fetish for formalities? Why would you think this? Let's just answer the meme. It's woke evil, but we could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Heh, you mean woke evil? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okano, eh? They be willing. We'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if you want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Perhaps Fonshentine can help. Is that the joke answer? Perhaps Zormormor can help. Zormormor would be perfect. Would be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure to be willing to help. Now I wish I answered the joke answer. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Well, not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. God damn, we really are going the whole way. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, that might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? What sharp cat ears? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Fonshentine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help us with that. This is like it's like what happened in the first, building the giant to reach for heaven. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. You do like how Lika seems happy and fulfilled. His first self had it rough. Yeah, I know, right? And I really like also that Lichcast did point out that these are most likely the reflections, and I forgot about, like, I remember the trolley people, but I forgot about him having lost his wife, drowning in drink, right? So that's why I'm worried for his wife here. But I don't think they're gonna pull off. I don't think they're gonna pull that trope on us, right? Someone has to manually detonate this. You know, I hope they don't do that. We gotta talk to the train engineer, and you saw and heard the blonde guy, and you're like, we are! That was really great. And it's also nice because it is an element in the story that is quite a major thing. I mean, is Kryl off the source, or is this reflection Kryl and source Kryl is somewhere out there, somewhere? Who knows? Yeah, your warrior flight is like, flashback! You don't happen to like trolleys, do you? Shan says, give me less materials. We talked to them already. Right. Tend to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Your only thought was, she truly is a magical girl now, truly. With paint and a palette and everything. I'm very happy for Kryl. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. Oh, I didn't know that. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Iate is sure to get you all the fire crystals you'd ever want, and then some. Does the Alpha Bike also go fast? Think you're dropping some cash for it when you had some. According to Lichcasts, yes. And I do notice it. And on the description page, it does say it moves fast. Compared to the Fenrir bike, it seems to be the same. Yeah, it's about the same. That's why I was also like, not only do I like the look of it, but it's fast, and it kind of suits the surrounds in this area. Definitely, it is a must purchase for me. Oh, Karen! What brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Dun, 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 dun. I cannot believe we're 97. Hot commodity. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Yate's tongue. Now I remember. Cerul Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. If you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. No pressure. Oh, this is so... Okay, it is intentionally like, even their clothes, they really want you to think of the first. Because even these golems, I remember destroying golems when we were building the giant. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. The leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the more common ones. It's only a matter of when. Murder the wildlife! Take it off for now. Oops. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Oh, this is what that looks like. What was it? Something cantankerous. I thought we were gonna destroy those things. Apparently not. Clear fire crystal. A fire crystal of the highest purity taken from the belly of a beast. Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shensa? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please, take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading to the station. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Oh, Erenville. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be in our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Teamwork! Wait, Cece, what? There's like a bandaged dude who looked like Sephiroth. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vaukona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Corforlor does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Yes. Let's get to it. Oh my god, we're back to Disney. Love, friendship, happiness, sparkles, teamwork. For Tuliola. Oh my god, it's so cheesy. Dude, it's Sephiroth. They better not kill his wife. I'll be so angry if they do. They better not pull that bullshit manual explosive trigger trope. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna say that already. The moblins are so adorable. Whoa, nice cannons. Who is that dude? Sephiroth! I do notice the better lighting. It is nice. All right, everyone. That'll do it. Oh man, we're gonna say goodbye to this train. I'll try not to get attached. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tural, and we love you, Fawuk Lamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. I promise. Is that just a side gag from developers, or did we totally miss an NPC? Have a look around. Can't talk to them. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wowlika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now will be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a break and we'll continue. But it looks like it's gonna be a major sequence of events. So I'm just gonna leave you all with some clips. I'm gonna just fill up my water bottle, grab a drink, maybe grab a snack, stretch, get a second wind, because we're about to go breach the dome fortress of the invaders from another world and save the day. BRB, everyone. I'll see you all in around 10 minutes. Thanks for being here. God damn it. I thought we left you behind, Peanut. Kyle, can you like clean it up? Kyle? Kyle? You have a rifle. You have an assault rifle. Ah! No! You dare interrupt my mayhem? I hear a chainsaw! hear a machine gun. You know, I think Wolfenstein is more violent by far. I've not seen Island Sanctuary yet. How is it? How are you liking it? I heard it's just a time sink. Like, you don't actually get to decide much. It's more just you start building projects, but you get to choose where to play it. I was thinking about that for sure. I was gonna think about a chill stream, like getting from MSQ 6.1 to 6. What's this? Loot! Oh no! Wait, I need my loot. Okay. Did we get the loot? Okay, we got the loot. Ah! Vaporize. Like, I don't know if there's any way out of that except like running through, but I was like just so stunned by the sheer awesomeness of that moment where you're just in an elevator, you're carrying your bloody wrench, you go ding. This is classic. You just see they all turn towards you simultaneously, and you know you fucked up. I should have pressed the elevator down.
I want to try. Won't you help me?
Why not talk to Hecate?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat.
Oh my
talking about how
God.
sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat?
Oh no!
It was a small cat.
No!
I'm just not good at words. I'm really not good.
No! A cat was harmed. Why did it go only one way? Why didn't it go to the opponents? Rami, hello.
You think you can just waltz straight in here?
We just did, Rami. What? Did he do it?
How you like this? Gotcha! Get lost!
That is shitty game. Oh my god, it's the worst unboxing video ever. No!
Get lost!
Fucker! Windstar! Fuck this shit! We're done! We're done! I hate boxes. I will no longer unbox. No more unboxing. No more fucking unboxing. We're done! Zigzag! What are those lights? What? Hold F to access and hold F to the log. Same command. Alright, let's go. But here's the secret, Denma. Neither of them needs to be happy. It is for the greater good. Don't tell Rob I said that. If you're here, Rob, I don't mean it. I wish for your happiness. But you know. Kick to the face. I didn't get to scan that enemy though when it pushed off. But Conquest, they got in a bunch of streamers like Pokimane and Valkyrie. When will we see you as one of the guests, Rafi? You know, guest streamer Rafi Graffiti or something. You have a panel on art or something. Will that happen? Maybe in the future, right? But I hope, yeah, Conquest definitely has a lot to improve. But I hope they continue and they just don't stop here, right? They deserve the criticism, but also I think they need another shot. So here we are at the end. Need some coffee for this. You're well on the way, Graffy. No doubt about it.
Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
Why not just put out your own survey drone, sir?
We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Pretty sure it'll be cheaper than sending us out. This path looks enticing. Where's that? System config? Ah! Never mind, I'm gonna fight. I cannot see with all these effects. I have my shotgun, god damn it. Ah. Okay, fine. God damn it. Go down. Panic.
Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Aloy wouldn't know. Aloy knows nothing about that. I was hoping to make pie for you more often. I suppose I can't now. Oh yeah, and a bit of context. And we're back. I don't know why the idle camera is doing this. That was not my doing. That is a very awkward shot. Oh, this is a nice shot. I like this. Alright, everyone. It is time to board the train. A train that'll take us straight to our destiny. Straight into the heart of the enemy. That's where we're going. Banded together, different peoples of Tuliolao. Helped see us through. Now it's our turn to board the train. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yes.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
This was the voice in my head.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
With a blues flame, it's like the train to the underworld.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Huzzah!
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up. Let them try and stop us, and this is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Maybe that's why we look like a Mad Max Road Warrior.
At the risk of
It's for
spoiling the
this
mood,
scene.
we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Let's do this.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
Whoa! It is like Back to the Future. Yes, we get a train sequence.
We should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Just like FF7, man.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Got one. And then Wolfclamount's like, I got two.
No, you don't.
you realize. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
It's like the most exciting cinematic in this expansion so far. And the most complex cinematic we've seen. Oh! No!
Aaronville, I need you to take over for me.
He still has his backpack! What are you gonna do, Clement? This is so cool, though. I see where the budget went. Almost there. Whoa. That's how a warrior does it. Tap, tap, tap. We rarely get cutscenes like this.
Oh, that was too close.
Also very in genre. With
Still
this
alive,
setting.
Aaronville?
Mostly.
Aaronville actually killed. No, well, the robots. They actually joined combat. Okay. Sorry about that. The microphone was pretty low. I don't know if it's been that way since for a long time.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard. Dungeon 4 out of 6. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care, and good luck! The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Zoral Jao will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see it, let us see to it, we go the rest of the way. Here we go. Actually, I should read the descriptions. Zoral Jao retreats to the dome in Yasulani, but not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. This foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Wuk-Lamat lays plans to pierce the dome and pursue him. To that end, the engineers of Shaktural Railing refit their cerulean-powered train, christened the Dawn Blazer, and after avoiding fire from Zoral Ja's forces, successfully sent it careening into the fortress, bridging the dome with the outside world. With a path forward now open, the battle for Tuliolal begins as you and your companions take your first steps into enemy territory. Here we are.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Sorry, Alize, gotta sit this one out. Catboy just arrived. Wuk-Lamat, it's her challenge, and Kryl, well, this might be her people. We all ready? I need to clear up my inventory after this. Instant portrait reverted to default? Why? Shaktural Vanguard. Ooh, the music. Oh my god. Tugs. We're in a cyberpunk club now. Why did it revert our portrait? Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Let's see what they're made of. Press the wrong button. Garaha says, let's get inside quickly, sure. Let's see how we can handle this.
Allow me.
Come on. Come on, guys, your DPS. If it's 2 targets, I think it's easier to do. It's better to do single target. I forget. Usually, as long as you can keep aggro, that was gonna be easy. You've been changing your gear a lot. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought it was like a adventure plate where it would just snapshot it. I worked on that I worked on that portrait. Enemy sighted. Our 7 sentries prepare to engage. Sir Old Shaw holds command over all this. Well, that didn't take long. Intruders detected. Combat mode activated. Every gear change breaks the portrait. No. Okay, thanks for that though. Now I know. Ready to engage. Buklamatkan. Over here. Okay, I don't trust the... This music though, wow. Did not expect this. So can usually went nuts on the music there. This was passion. Yep. Like I did not expect the mix of genres, the different style, the different things we've got, very distinct for each region. Really great. And then now it's like, where are we? What the heck? Vanguard Commander R8. A red vehicle. An indication of rank, perhaps? Kryl says, I dare say we've not seen its like before. Eliminating a Vanguard threat. This is not at all like the Gallians or the Allagans. Yeah, it's like it's something from our world. 1, 2, 3, go. Warning, intruder detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Electro wave sounds like a raid wide. Okay. That is all wrong. Wing blade engaged, preparing high-speed maneuvers. No, actually they sound more sophisticated probably. Wing blade engaged, preparing high-speed maneuvers. I don't know. Combat proficiency exceeds expected parameters, requesting reinforcements. Authorization to disengage limiters granted. All units commence firing. All units prepared for aerial bombardment. Look out! Stand clear! Above us! Redeploying Wingblade. Thrusters engaged. Beware the Wingblade. Why are they out there? Oh, because of that. It's like that whirlet, the stupid. You gotta know where like the blade is. Initiating secondary directive. Electro weapon testing. Dispatch. Oops. I think I'm dead. No. Oh god. Redeploying wing blade. Thrusters engaged. That's trippy. Whee! Dude, it really looks like our armor. I think it is intentionally designed to be similar to... It's probably... I don't know. They took inspiration after seeing it. Oh, sorry. Like I really... Like, it's so hard to like look at chat while doing mechanics. It looks Halo style. Actually, yeah, like Halo... Destiny... Yeah, raid-wise. Library Ruiner, there's an attack called high-speed stabbing. So even poking enemy with speed really fast can have a cool name. High-speed stabbing! You gotta name your special moves. Sorry, I like reading what they were saying because it's hard to read what they're doing while we're fighting. That was close. Set a blaze just now. Such speed. Combat proficiency exceeds expected parameters. Requesting reinforcements. Authorization to disengage limit is granted. All units commence firing. Above us, look out! Stand clear! Redeploying wing blade. Thrusters engaged. So far, so good. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. One piece for the job you're playing, and everything else for the job I don't have prepped. Same! I went through a whole dungeon, I just got one bit of fending. Oh my god, my inventory, chat. Alert, alert. Intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. Yeah, come on! I'll beat the shit out of you guys. Oh, wait. Sorry, those didn't approach. Never mind. I thought it was the motorcycle people. None of your laser beams are strong against my giant sword. Is there no end to their defenses? Says Skryl. Wow. Beats to save the world too. doing here? Everyone gather together. More efficient AoE. This place just keeps getting stranger and stranger. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Everything appears to be made of the same strange substance. Oops.
Allow me.
Huh. Well, well, well. Ah, Geraha did say, well, well. What have we here? Huh. Another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. Electrowave, raid wide. Fine shield, everyone. Fine. Search and destroy. Oh, oh. This is familiar. Ow. Can we go inside? Oh shit. Enemy vital signs detected. Initiating raise protocol. Motion bomb. One. Huh? Oh, great. Reactor wave. Oh shoot, almost missed that. No move. I'll dodge within your circle. Oh, okay, it's dead. Good night, Vanua. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your week and a lovely rest. We are gonna dance our way to freedom. This is so trippy. Damn it all. Power the cross bridge and release the beasts. We can stop them there. Authoritative voice. Ow, these hurt so much. The walls hum with energy. Let's deal with this quickly and get going. How much further, I wonder? Ha! That was too easy. I'm just reading what they're saying. Good night, Zen. Yeah, it is 4:17 a.m. over here. I know we go long and hard. Ponder here. Thank you for always lurking for the care packages, Zen. Really appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of the week. How does a new paladin rotation feel for you? You know what? Oh shit! Wait. I actually I felt like something was wrong. Like when I first got back to prog MSQ. I was doing the old paladin rotation. I did not know we got an overhaul in 6.3. So I'm learning the new I've been trying to learn the new rotation and I'm still kind of getting used to it, but I like it. I feel like I have more. It's not just 1 2 3 1 2 3. I mix and match depending on the situation. Like, oh, I'm far away. Then I can use my ability, like my spell, I can stop a combo midway and prep for the next combo for the charges. It's pretty cool. And the confeat your combos right away. You don't need to wait for your magic phase to end. I didn't know Divine Veil used to be triggered by getting healed. But apparently you just pop it. And then instant raid-wide mitigation. So it feels very bulky. And my combat now feels more responsive. Like I cannot imagine dealing with early paladin levels again. You still need to look up guides to see how things adjusted precisely for both Dragoon and Dark Knight. I think I generally get both. Dragoon's burst got shifted up front. Okay, so they also overhauled Dragoons? You really feel the difference. Dark, it's less crazy on its burst. Oh, okay, that's good. I remember Dark was so difficult for... Well, I mean, you probably have better ping now, but here from the Philippines, you have to maximize Dark, you have to dual weave, right? And I remember Albert was complaining about that. Like, he probably would Dark Knight if it didn't need, like, crazy dual weaving. I actually don't have any ping zapper right now. I actually don't know if the netcode changed. I am dual weaving, but I don't know if that's messing me up or not, but habits, right? Purging hostiles. I like your gun. Can I have it from the machinist? It's 90-second cooldown. And I love that they added different animations now for our Royal Authority combo. The one here on my control 3 bar. Before it just used to be the same stab. That stab 3 times. But then now they changed the animations for the second and third stab. So it feels more active. Yeah, the thing we go up, stab, up, stab. Like, it's just so awkward to me ever since. And then now it's like, oh wait, they changed the animations. Okay. Oh. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Huh? Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. Sorry, it wasn't voice, so I didn't know he was talking. We redeem our honor with our lives! Shit, what did he... I'm sorry I missed your subtitles, man. You were in voice. This is their leader. Something's not right about this. Dark Knight's added stuff looks brutal. Nice. Yeah, actually I wanted the Dark Knight, but I'm stuck as a paladin. I do like giant swords, but I also like sword and board. And I guess my cozy comfort class is this and machinist, really. You truly believe you have a match for us? The audacity! Electrothermia. Soulbane Saber. Oh. And our mitts are so strong now. Look, I won't take any damage. No damage, or barely any. Because they give us a shield and healing. It's like, man. Trial. Oh, I forgot the raid wide. Fuck.
Something special for you.
Oh shit. Is this a phase 1? How could you? Oh, overalready. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse light surges. Ah. It was the phase 1. There is no resurrection magic. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, you'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this. Oh, they are powered by souls. Oh, crud. Oh, I just follow my thrust. Screech, raid wide. I feel like, nope. Just follow the thrust. I have no mitts. Ow. Rear guard. Powered by souls, okay. Will you go for all 100? I think my days of grinding are over. I tried. I did it for the Amaro. I did my Delibrum Rouge Savage. Like, I think I'm just gonna gently go through Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I wish I could 100 everything, but no. Everything is still 80. Maybe Pictomancer or Viper? I don't know. One from each category, maybe? I'm thinking like Sage, Viper for melee DPS, Machinist is already my physical range, Pictomancer for magical range, but Paladin and Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker because I'm an FF8 fanboy. I like my Gunblade. I like the sound effects of the Gunbreaker, which sounds like it's taken directly from FF8 Gunblade. So there's a visceral, nostalgic reaction. But so lazy to grind. Melee DPS, I hated that mechanic. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, I guess I'll stand here. When they're even too far away from your range. Man, my hotbar is not... I've been mispressing a lot. All the 90 rewards hurt you. This is all 100s one though, so it's nice. Samurai Blade? Well, will you look at that? A class I don't use anymore. Look at the Samurai Blade. What happens if you unsheath it? You're gonna see a lot of cyberpunk glam with these things. I also noticed our sword is glowy. It is very reminiscent of these people. Ooh, I got Vanguard Brace of Fending. Well, it's just too different. Okay, I have no more inventory space. Good job, me. Sir, what were they saying? You truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity! On your knees! Zoral Ja will have your head on a pike! You still stand, impressive, know your place! How could you, Oh, over already. Alright, no more games. It's the same as Zoral Ja! That was no resurrection magic. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. On your guard, everyone! You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. What is that? A harrowing transformation? It's not unlike the chimeras of Alag. I'll tear you limb from limb. Give up now and I'll make this quick. None can survive the serpent's art. Huh. He was more snake than man by the end. Right, let's get moving. Now to see what's inside the dome. That was the most unexpected transformation. Here we go.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Damn, what is a city?
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Saktural, heritage found. This is Yesulani? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a deflection, could it? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but this... It's like another world. I don't understand. That was such a cool cutscene though with the train. I've never seen such an active cutscene. Or it's been a while since we've seen a cutscene to that scale and level. Things keep getting stranger and stranger. The land of Levin. Erenville looks upon Yesulani in disbelief. What is the all 100 reward though? And the all 90 reward? Actually, I should check. Maybe it will inspire me. But I burned myself out on deep dungeons and grinding Bozja, and just it is just so soul sucking. Like, especially deep dungeon, it was efficient, but oh man. And now I hear that some of the fastest way to level up from 80 to 90. I was thinking of Viper and Pictomancer to get to 90. It's also still Bozja and a deep dungeon in Endwalker. It's like, no more deep dungeons, please. I mean, they're dailies, but that'll take a while if you just do dailies. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? A headdress? Oh my god. Better be an amazing headdress. More than that, it better be a headdress a Vera can actually use. No, definitely not. Nor at the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps they teleported here. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Why are you naked, man? What the? Axe speak. Tricks. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yesulani, and yet this place is isolated by the dome. Yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yesulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Pretty cool location though, with that. feels like everything aged. It's fallen to total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Yeah. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. This aetherite is of Turali design. Where's Alice? Here. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Oh, those are for trains. Okay. Let's check the damage. How high is that wall? Oh. Again, I do much like the improved scale and draw distance of the new maps. It's like I can finally see in the distance. What are you looking at? Huh. I'm pretty sure this is Yesulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Look at this person with the shades. Whoa. I think this thing is broken. See the shoulder pads. Shiny. What's the connection? The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yesulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yesulani. but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. If a new structure should deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Ooh, Alexander. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Oh, I don't think he was talking about Alexander. Or was he? Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. Oh. But if this is Yassolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yassolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. Bzz. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Oh, it's cute. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Psst. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Psst. Confirmed. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Northeast. Oh, I thought it'd be up here. I guess we gotta go down. Is there an ether current on the other side? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, God. Ouch. Why? I'm trapped. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Damn it, player. I'm waiting for lightning. Can I capture it? I wanted to strike this one. Come on, strike this one. There we go. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. The timing of that. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Whoa, a lot of people here. Oh, Erenville. No sign of anyone. Let's stay vigilant. This is Erenville's village? Eshpiani village. Oh no, Erenville. What in the world? It's weird music. Spooky.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's her. From the invasion. It's a magical girl. Is it a unique face?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
It is. Well, I said Alagan Queen, but no, it's a
Queen of Reason.
It's a queen. Queen of Reason.
If you are the Queen of Reason,
we never
is there
saw.
Perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve,
King of Resolve.
Zorulja holds that title.
What?
And together do we reign.
Actually, is this FF9 inspired? Like this music, it sounds like an old FF. And we did get minions from FF9. We got Garnet for the collector's edition, and for the pre-order, Zidane. So I don't know. I never finished FF9. But for some reason, I feel like this may be from an old FF, this theme. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason. Yes, and if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign. Happy.
Then you were both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
The looks can be deceiving.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Time flows differently.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria.
Here?
Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Oh, okay. I thought they like...
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Took advantage of time and space.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Business as usual then.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
She's so bright and colorful. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around on her lonesome? I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears about this. But isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't know, I still sus.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
What? How could she I wonder if... So, I wonder if she was Kryle's queen 20 years? I don't know. Right. I'm running out of snoozes, so let's run that ad break so we can disable pre-rolls for an hour. Thanks, guys. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Creamy hot chocolate? That's random. 98. Oh my god. Enhanced reprisal. Oh, enhanced reprisal? Extends the duration of reprisal to 15 seconds. I totally forgot what reprisal is. What? Oh, here, reprisal. Oh, it extends the duration of reprisal to 15 seconds. So it's more leeway to capture raid wides. And what comes after that as well. Cool. A royal welcome. LSA is inclined to keep a close eye on the Queen. Well, having established that, we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about XIV as well. Man, I wish I played FF9. We're probably heading into FF9 territory is my prediction, because if it, like in Endwalker, the items they included with the collector's edition and stuff were FF4 related, and Endwalker was very much inspired by FF4. So I'm guessing this is shades of 9. Like, what's the story of 9 about the clash between hyper technology and, I don't know, traditionalism? The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Brick buildings. Brick buildings? Oh wow, this region. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Watering the farms. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Now I feel out of place. Must be refreshing. Southeast. South. Please be accessible. No, it's up there. Aha! Everkeep Ward. West. Oh. Oh, people. Yopikana. Nope, it's past the wall. Whoa. This is the Tonawautan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasolani. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. Dude, they have like 10 years in their world, and then it's just like an instant here. There it is with the old music again.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
They all have like focuses.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Well, I still think she's a. I think she's still a villain. Maybe. She's
only
too goody goody.
natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
This is also sus.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
I don't know about this.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk Lamat is still so young.
Huh?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Huh. A future...
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkia.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
She's so sus. She's evil. I think she's evil, chat.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one can blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
It's 30 years for them. Interesting.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Yeah,
Even
30
if I
years
don't
for
understand it, half of
Shatona.
it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
She's gonna get a crazy
It's
evil
no trouble
face
at all.
down the road.
And I
I'm calling it.
promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Thank you for hanging out, Dovetailer. Yeah, I feel like this is a good place to kind of pause as well. It's a lot to take in. That is such a cool train sequence with the ride and everything. She is! Like, this whole time I'm like, I'm calling it. She's gonna have a super crazy bitch face at some point as she stabs us in the back 100 times. Like, that's just kind of energy I'm getting from Sphene right now. Like, she's just holding back her crazy face. Grated on your ears. Okay, so literally hurting because she was trying to be like super sweet and innocent. Is that like what her Japanese VA was trying to go for? Like here, it's like it's a kind of grating that this is just too. She just sounds too practiced and perfect and sweet and nice. Like, but something's wrong. Like, something's terribly wrong. Like, I don't know. But yeah, the zone, the twist, the whole time dilation kind of stuff. It's like, cool. I didn't expect all this, and that was fun. It worked, but it hurt you. Oof. Well, you're done with the story now, so whatever happens to Sphene, goodbye, Sphene. I'm just waiting for her to stab us in the back. I'll just conclude this quest, then I guess I'll start to wind down. Again, thank you again for being here, Duff Taylor. Have a good rest of the week. Take care. And good morning, good night, good time zone. Right, it's like 5 a.m. here. It must be like 5 p.m. over there. See ya. I won't be able to stream tomorrow, I think. So, probably Friday. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. That's pretty cool, though. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. She's too nice. I swear, she's holding a dagger behind her back. A giant one. A giant laser dagger that'll hurt a lot. Hey, welcome in, Tego. Miku is currently undergoing renovation. Yeah, I decided to face cam for FF14 because I was just not feeling the face cam. That's why Miku was like a temporary. She took over temporarily. But I'm not sure if we'll have her back as a VTuber or just be a basis for emotes. And well, for sure she'll be a basis for emotes and probably some short stories. But yeah, you got me, for better or worse. But welcome in, Tego. We're just winding down. A lot of crazy shit happened in the story so far. But my friends, Tego streams. And you will not want for really insightful commentary and conversation. So, welcome in. This is Fiend. Look how magical and colorful she is. But I cannot shake the feeling that she's gonna stab us in the back. So... And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. That's kind of how she is. All right. VTubing might still be fun for you, but if you're not feeling the current look or the current ID, that's cool too. I'm actually quite happy with the initial design. It's more that it was just an initial sketch to nail the starting look before we start to refine. But it would be nice to have, you know, for a PNG tuber, they have a speaking art and a blinking art to make it feel more lively. Because all I had was just one static picture. So to bring her to life would be pretty cool, whether as a PNG tuber with that looks like she's speaking, or a live 2D thing, or I don't know. But priority really is to nail a pretty much final look, a character sheet, so I can hand that off to make it easier to commission stuff based on Miku. Like, here's the character sheet. I'd love to see chibi emotes of her, and you know, maybe stories or comics or stuff like that. And speaking of Miku, check this place out. It's it's like sudden sci-fi. Well, this is Final Fantasy game after all. But everything is glowy. So on Friday, like, man, if I don't stop playing, I'm not gonna stop playing. So I really want to see what's next. But I think it's a good place to pause here. Some major revelations, a lot of questions, a lot of interesting developments. Let the nation leaders have their little tour. I think we're gonna be joining them, so we're gonna learn more about Sphyn's people. The 30 years to them, the instantaneous, the instant to us, 30 years to them. Right, I have to attune to this. And man, I don't know. So this is what might happen to the future of Tural? I don't know. But I am excited. I'm excited to learn more, delve into this area. I'm really hoping for a happy ending for Erenville. And I'd love to be able to go up there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go up there at some point. They better make us go up there. So some exciting developments to look forward to. Well, I'm gonna try my best to sleep. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It is another lengthy session. I'm really trying to go hard at this because we still have a lot left of the game. And I mean, I love the game, but you know, we gotta get... I feel like I need to finish this before I can go back to regular life. So I'm trapped here for the foreseeable future. I'm trapped in Tural. You're going with your cat PNG avatar for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Like whatever you feel most comfortable with and what you have the most fun with, like that's really the way to go. Alright. That's all I got for you today. I will see you all on Friday at the same time for the continuation of the main scenario quest. We will go on a tour with Queen Sphyn. There may be Final Fantasy IX references I'm totally missing. So perhaps we'll get some more learned people of FF9, of the FF mythos, to see if there any relation to this. But for now, I'll leave you all to it. We have... I shall send you all over to Bonebreaker, who is currently playing something called Rogue Lords. This looks interesting. He seems to be talking to Dracula right now. Bone's an awesome streamer from Germany. Glad to have you all. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. Thank you again for joining us on this journey for the main scenario quest. A huge shout out to my FC, my guild. Same as always, thank you for being here after your Dawntrail journeys to Heroes Ramble and Rave and Rage and have fun as well with the story moving forward. It's great to be able to talk about the story with you guys and as we share in this journey together. Our raid messages are being sent out right now. Let's go ahead and say hello to Bonebreaker85, and I will do my best to get back to you all on Friday for more Final Fantasy XIV. That's all I got for you today. Thank you everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next adventure. Bye bye.